Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Welcome back for more Hollow Knight achievement hunting goodness. We are continuing on the quest to get every single Hollow Knight achievement. All of them. Even that one. Yes, even that one that you're thinking of right now that you're like, there's no way she'll get that one. We're getting it. Believe it or not, we're getting it. And I can't wait. J Nuggets, thank you for the 47 months at the Electron level, by the way. Holy. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, J Nuggets. Almost 4 years of support. Unreal. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And I saw earlier in the pre-stream chat, you goon, you got that job you were interviewing for. Huge congratulations on that. I was here just a little late. Just a little late for the first wave of congratulations, but I love that. I love that for you. Thank you for sharing that with us. Super excited. I can't wait for you to start that exciting job for yourself. Wishing you all the best with that. We love getting good news out of the community. We love getting good news. We love getting news like that shared. Anyone else have any good news? Any news that happened over the weekend? Any fun stuff? Kinda. Well, Durmeister is... I know some of Dur's good news. Exclamation point Dur. Dur is going to be streaming tomorrow. And you may have a job as well. I've got a link for wait, hold on. I've got a link to plug for Durmeister. You got the notification? Yeah, Durmeister, one of our awesome mods trying his hand at streaming. Show some support by checking out his Silksong stream tomorrow. If you're into Hollow Knight and Silksong and all that stuff, Durmeister's going to be trying out the Steel Soul version of Silksong on his stream tomorrow. So definitely go show him some love if you can. I highly encourage it. And I hope you get that job as well, Dur. I hope that job. I think I saw you mention that in the mod chat, but I didn't reply because I was like just glancing over a bunch of different things all at once. Guaranteed no spoilers. I was wondering about that. I was like, do I tune into the stream? It's like a Silksong stream. I've been avoiding Silksong content from other people. But I was like, maybe I could dip in and avoid spoilers. We'll see. I may be there. Wait, who else had good news? Someone else did. Woolen Feet had good news? Woolen Feet, what's your news? Your good news? It's warm finally. Let's go. Let's go. I love that for you. It's pretty warm here today, too, actually. No snow today. Not to say we're past the point of snow, but... it is currently, oh yeah, that's ideal. Today it is 9 degrees Celsius. Feels like 1 degree. That's not so great, but it's a high of 11. So it's warming up. It's definitely warming up. That said, tomorrow it does say there's a 75% chance of snow. And then the next day there's a 70% chance of snow. But hey, then you get to the weekend and it goes up to 15 degrees. So you know what? We're hovering in that nice, lukewarm... I guess not lukewarm, more like a brisk range. More like a brisk range. I think brisk is a pretty good descriptor there. Lilypuff starting us off with our first horse of the stream. Congratulations. Congratulations. Get some horses in chat for Lilypuff. Welcome home to your horse. Get your horse out of the stable. Wait, Lilypuff, is that your first horse? Or is your horse returning? It is your first horse. Oh, wait, horse name. Horse name. We need a horse name. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Up in northern Alberta, it's still only a high of 3. Ooh. Call her Hazel. Fantastic name for a horse. Welcome to the stables, Hazel. Happy to have you here. Very happy to have you here. All right, well, I want to get into Hollow Knight, so let's play our daily games here. Let's do some daily game shenanigans. You have a CJB cheats question for me. Shoot. I will answer to the best of my ability. I do use it off stream a lot, just to like get thumbnails and test things and various things. So I might have an answer for you, while I tell you that the monotype electric of choice today is definitely Minun. Can you decrease skill levels in it? You used to be able to. I don't think you can in the modern versions of CJB cheats anymore. There's probably a debug command for it, though. If you have Smappy, you likely have... I mean, you do have Smappy because you're running mods. Then you can probably run a debug command for that. I would encourage you to go to the wiki, look up... Just go in the search bar and type debug, and that should take you to, like, all the debug commands, and then you can, like, look at go from there. And then, like, the Smappy console, you would type, like, debug and then, like, whatever the command is that you need to type. That would be my way of going about that, because I'm pretty sure I've run into that situation before, and I think that's how I solved it, but no promises. There are a lot of debug commands for, like, just about everything, though. Alright, Monotype has a branched evolution. Branched evolution is a little tricky. Can be a little tricky, so... Sorry, I just had to adjust my microphone a little bit there. It was a little too in my face. Monotype branched evolution. What do you think about Phantom? That's a joke, because it's actually... It doesn't even work on, like, so many levels, but... It's not monotype, but it does have a branched evolution in that it evolves into Trevenant, who is a tree and has branches. I don't think that's what they mean, though. I think what they probably want is, like, a Wurmple or something like that. Evolves into Silcoon and Cascoon. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Mono Water. Palafin. Palafin Hero Mode? Sure, why not? Puffing out his chest like that. Grass Water. Ludicolo Represent. Or maybe Lombre. Or maybe Lotad. Lotad, there we go. Get the full evolutionary line. No Eevee? I mean, I could still do Branched Evolution Eevee here for Kanto. And I've never actually guessed Eevee. How have I never guessed Eevee? That's crazy. That's a good shout. Grass type has a Branched Evolution. I always resort to Gloom on this one. There's Gloom and there's Applin. Both of whom I've already guessed. I guess we'll go with Applin. Grass Electric. That's going to be a Rotom form. The alternative... I can't remember what the other Grass Electric type is. There is one, though. There is one. Kanto Electric. Oh, Grass Electric, you know who it is? It's Hisuian Electrode. Hisuian Voltorb. I knew I'd get there. Kanto Electric type. Let me know if you've heard of this guy. Pikachu. I've already guessed all the different Pikachu forms, though. What about Raichu? Spoilers for Legend ZA. Mega Raichu Y. Looking very fierce. And a Kanto Water type. Goldeen. Seeking. There are so many water types in Kanto. There's bound to be one that I hadn't guessed before. Not bad. Keeping the streak alive. Oop, I'll be over here. Wait, is Duck back? Suze owns a horse. Congratulations, Suze. Second horse of the stream. Happy to have you here. Good to see that. Good to see that Nightbot is not... Because it wasn't that long ago that you got Duck to show up as well. So it's good to see Nightbot's not giving you like a full horse drought or anything like that. You must quack? Quack, quack. That's my best. That's the best I'm going to be able to do. Take it or leave it. Good quack, thank you. Ooh. Interesting fish. It's a very smooth pattern. It might literally be a smooth pattern fish. Not a lot to go on. Like, I gotta think of fish that I don't normally think of. Because that was a fish that I don't really recognize. Paratiyama also owns a horse. Oh my gosh, the horses. We got a whole stampede going through here today. Congratulations, Paratiyama. Nightbot seems to be feeling kind today, chat. Get your horse while you can. Get your horse while the getting's good. I'm going to go with a tilapia on this one. I don't know, it was speaking to me for some reason. And there is a lot of overlap here, so maybe it's not for no reason. So I'm guessing this is probably an oceanic fish. Not available on Ginger Island, because the tilapia is available on Ginger Island. Doesn't surprise me that the time is not an exact overlap, because the tilapia has a weird time schedule of like 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. or something like that. The seasonality. I don't fully remember the seasonality of the tilapia. I'm going to go with, let me think, oceanic fish. Fit the bill there. Not going to be tuna. There's a chance that it's like an anchovy or a sardine. I think maybe I'm feeling anchovy on this one. Not anchovy, but it is confirmed an ocean fish. Confirmed oceanic fish, and only an oceanic fish. Not available on Ginger Island or anywhere else for that matter. That does narrow down the suspect pool quite a lot. There is still a world where this is a sardine, I think. Nope. Afraid not. I'm not getting any extra intel here either. I don't think that was a red mullet, but I'd be willing to come back to that and reassess if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's not a herring. Herring, I remember from my fishing stream I did like a week or two ago. It's a dart pattern fish, and that didn't feel like a dart pattern. I don't think it can't be a red snapper, because red snapper is rain. Maybe a sea cucumber, not a super cucumber. Maybe a sea cucumber. Ooh, okay. We have the seasonality right with the sea cucumber. Oh, I should have thought sea cucumber is available in other places as well. That was a bit of a waste of a guess, unfortunately. Have I overlooked the flounder this whole time? No, because the flounder is available on Ginger Island. Flounder's available on Ginger Island. It can't be the flounder, much to my chagrin. Could it be an albacore? It could be an albacore. It could be an albacore. It could also be a halibut. Between those two, I'm more inclined to say halibut. Shoot. Maybe it's a red mullet all along. It's not. What is it? It is an albacore! What the heck? I thought the albacore would be harder than that. I also thought that the time of the albacore and the halibut was like basically the same. I think it's like 1 hour off from being the same, now that I think about it. Rip. Man, it's been a while since I failed a puffertle. What song is this? It sounds familiar. This is from the Pokemon TCG game. Pokemon TCG app. It's the My Cards theme. I think when you're browsing your card collection in Pokemon TCG, this is the song that plays. You hear Pokemon? Like moths to a flame. It's eggplant time. It's not eggplant time. I'm ashamed. Costs less than an eggplant. Takes longer to grow. Non-regrowable, non-vegetable, like no overlap with an eggplant. Blessed Stream. Blessed Stream by the raccoons, early raccoons. Guide me, raccoons. Guide me. Guide me to salvation. What's this crop? They did it. They got me there. The raccoons, they whispered in my ear, and I heard in their little squeaky voice, I heard, "It's a wild horseradish. It's a wild horseradish. You have to believe us." And so I did. And so I did. Made a little pit stop at the Blue Jazz, just, you know, for confirmation. There we go. Not a bad round of daily games, although I did fail Puff Hurdle, so maybe it is a bad round of daily games. It hasn't been a bad round of horses, though, I'll tell you that. Horses are jellies. I know there have been a few baby jellies in there. Always good to see those. So cute, so small. You have 60 seconds to try and get your horses and your jellies. Did we do the Silk Songdle? I can't spoil myself with the Silk Songdle. I don't even know how good I'd be at that, to be honest with you. I haven't finished Silk Song yet, so I can't spoil. No spoilers, no spoilers. Alright, horses, jellies. Horses, jellies, come on, Nightbot. You've been so generous already. We've already got 3 horses at the start of the stream here. Give the people some more. Come on, come on. The horses need more friends. We need some more jellies as well. Rare green moonlight jelly in the next 20 seconds. Could happen. It could be you, chat. It could be you. You just have to type !jelly and Nightbot will roll the dice on your behalf. Sue steals everything out of the journal bank. What the heck? My money! No jellies, no horses. What the heck? Alright, you got a little bit of a chance here to have a buzzer beater. Ooh, baby moonlight jelly. Alright, horse has been disabled. And wait for it. Jelly has been disabled as well. There we go. Thanks to everyone for playing. Sorry Nightbot was so stingy at the end there, but at least we had a good few horses at the start. You arrived too late, just mere moments too late, Mazer. Welcome on in, though. Good to see you. Alright, let me pause the stream playlist here. Oh, you know what? I think I have to adjust my hotkeys here in OBS. I think my current hotkey setup has me going to Silk Song rather than to Hollow Knight. We're playing Hollow Knight today, not Silk Song. There we go, that should do. That should fix things up. I also adjusted the sound, because I know that I needed to adjust it for Hollow Knight previously. In Hollow Knight and Silk Song, so you'll have to let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. Anything like that. Rip to the last Steel Soul run. If you did miss the last stream, I tried, and I got very, very far in my Steel Soul run, my very first Steel Soul playthrough. Steel Soul being to complete all of Hollow Knight without dying. We got very far. In fact, we got to the final boss, and then I died on the final boss. It was a tragedy. We could go Steel Soul again. We could run back Steel Soul again. I am feeling a little bit in the mood to go for some Radiant mode bosses. Radiant mode or Pantheon bindings. So I don't know. Which do we feel like going for today? I could go either way, to be honest with you. Steel Soul is fresh in my brain, so maybe it's best to go there because I have like I have at least some semblance of the route now that I want to take. I could do it a little bit faster. Maybe even under the 5 hours that we need for the Speedrun 2 achievement as well. Let's start a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's say, what should we attempt today? And I'll put in Steel Soul, or I'll just lump in Radiant mode and Pantheon bindings together into like God Home stuff. So the God Home stuff would be Pantheon bindings and Radiant mode bosses. And we probably flip-flop between attempting those. So let me know what y'all want to see. If we want to run back Steel Soul mode here, or if we want to take a little break from it and go to the Pantheons. Like I said, I am game for either. Technically, only Steel Soul has an achievement associated with it, but I want to do everything in Hollow Knight, not just all the achievements. If you're wondering what our remaining achievements are, we have 7 achievements remaining. There's one that's secret that I just don't know what it is yet. I'm going to have chat guidance on that one. Speedrun the game in under 10 hours, speedrun the game in under 5 hours, 100% completion in under 20 hours, finish the game in Steel Soul mode, aka Deathless, and 100% game completion in Steel Soul mode, which is pretty scary. And then one final secret achievement, which I'm pretty confident is the alternate path to the Grim Troop quest line, where you don't fight Nightmare King Grim and instead you like seal. You don't complete the ritual. You seal it away, something like that, and you get a different charm as a result, if memory serves. We're a little bit torn. The poll is a little bit torn here, but it looks like most people do want to see us run back Steel Soul. I am game. I am so game for that. Let's do it. We have succumbed once before, so the pressure is officially off. Grab my controller. I've just been using my mouse this whole time. There we go. Alright. Let me make sure. Hold on, I just gotta get into a comfortable position here. The first step to a good Steel Soul run is making sure you're in a comfortable gaming position. Can we please practice the boss first? There's no way to practice Hollow Knight, is there? I guess I could practice, like... you know what? You can't practice him in Godhome, but you can practice in just by like going to fight him in my other playthrough, in my other file, right? Where did I fail to yesterday? I died to Hollow Knight. Not to the game. I mean, yes to the game, technically, because every time you die to Hollow Knight, but to the actual boss, Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, I could go in and practice the final boss in this save file here. I have the ability to do that. I am much more powerful in this save file, though. I'd have to, like, probably just, like, go get rid of any charms that I wouldn't otherwise have. You can just refight the Hollow Knight over and over again, yeah. Yeah, we could attempt that. Maybe if we get towards the end of the Steel Soul run today and I'm going up against Hollow Knight, then I'll dip out to this save file and I'll practice. That seems like a smart idea. So if I can get back there again, which I assume I can, I got there the first time, so why should this time be any different, right? Alright, let's get into it. Death is permanent, let's go. I only came close to death a few times during my initial Steel Soul run. There was the one time I had to save and quit out, and then there was a close call against Watcher Knights near the very end. That was a little spooky. Beyond that, I think we did pretty well. You feel like I'm going to be more reckless? Never. Never. Why would I dare be more reckless? What would cause you to think I'm going to be more reckless? The fact that I've already gone through this once? So I'm going to be eager to get to the end again, so I'm going to be doing things that I wouldn't otherwise do, taking unnecessary risks? That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. A game by Team Cherry. I feel so weak, so piddly. I feel like just a tiny little baby, a little baby bug. And in many ways I am. I don't have to go out of my way for this charm at the start here. Although there might be Geo that way, I don't remember. I think there is, isn't there? If I go for the Fury of the Fallen charm here. It's not useful really in Steel Soul mode, because you don't want to be that close to death most of the time. But there might be some Geo hidden over that way. And Geo was extremely valuable in the last run. Any chance we have to get Geo is probably worth taking, as long as it doesn't put me at huge, unnecessary risk. Place your bets now, by the way, chat. How long can I go without taking any damage at all? I'm not going to commit to a full hitless run. I don't think I'm at that point in my Hollow Knight career just yet, but it's always fun to see just how far you can go before you take damage. 2 minutes? I think we're already 2 minutes in. Fragile Greed. We can test out Fragile Greed this time. I did not get Fragile Greed last time. I only got the other 2 Fragile Charms. But I'd be willing to try it out. See just how much of a difference it could make. Well, there goes my first damage. You know what? It's good to rip off the Band-Aid early. I don't remember if there's any more Geo this way. There is not, but I'll take the Charm anyway. The Charm does help me with my quota for Salubra, right? Because you need to get a certain number of Charms in order to be allowed to buy the Charm notches for Salubra, so a free Charm that way is pretty good. Oh, there is Geo right here. Not bad. Found your baby shiny Spheal. Wait, congratulations. Were you actually shiny hunting? That's hype. Fragile Greed not worth? Whoops. I tried to dash there. I'm so used to having the dash already. What does Fragile Greed actually do on, like, a mechanical level? Does it, like, double the amount of Geo that you get from fallen enemies? Or what? Whee! Shiny hunting for a random one in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've been having a great time with Pokemon Legends ZA lately. I'm near the end of that game now. Got a little more to do still, but I'm having a wonderful time with it. Not much of a shiny hunter myself. But in the modern games, it's a lot easier to shiny hunt than it was in, like, the old generation games, I think. A lot more accessible, I should say. I might be willing to give it a try at some point. 20 to 100% more Geo, so an average of 60% more Geo. Okay. Sorry, Elderbug, we're not talking today. We're not on speaking terms. I don't need to put on the Charms. Actually, I guess I might as well put on the Fury of the Fallen. There's no harm in it. It's my only Charm right now. And if I do get low on health, then I'll be happy to have it. Bye, Elderbug. I saw... You see his little wave? You see Elderbug's little wave? Aww. Wait, that was so sad. Alright, we can't go the shortcut way over to False Knight. We know that, so I gotta go the long way around. Mods ban her? For not speaking to Elderbug? I'm just leaving Elderbug in peace. I did feel a little bad about it. First time watching you live, is there a specific strategy to this run, like collecting specific charms or having a plan for what bosses to fight in what order? Good question, Green Tea. Also, welcome on in. Glad to have you at the live here. Not specifically, necessarily. Ow. Not a specific route or a specific plan. I feel like we did pretty well on the last run, on my very first Steel Stole run, where we were just kind of winging it, and I was going based off what chat told me, and I have a decent idea of where to go with that now. We'll see how well that serves me this time. I might deviate from it a little bit if I feel like I should go for something else. Also, I'll probably use chat I'll get chat to remind me of things if I do happen to go out of my way and miss them, but I don't think I ever got this grub. I also don't think this is, like, the actual right way to go now that I think about it. I think this dead ends, doesn't it? But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll snag a little extra Geo for my troubles. Boom. Need a name for the Spheal. What color is shiny Spheal? Is it, like, purple? Wish I could get up to that grub. I need a dash to be able to get up there. Watcher Knights, how do you crap in your pants a little? You're not the only one. I was a little scared. I was a little spooked by, Watcher Knights when I was fighting them as well. Go back? Why? What's this way? F speedrun achievements. I should be trying to go for the speedrun achievements at the same time here if I can. Whoopsie. I can pogo off the fly to get that grub. Oh, wait, will the fly respawn though? Or do I have to go back to a bench? Also, I think this... I don't know if this is actually the way or not. This might be the way, and I just didn't realize. I think I skipped Cornifer, though. I gotta go back anyway. Respawns by screen transition? Okay. That is good to know. Yeah, this is not the right way. That's the Crystal Mines area there. This will go down to... something. You'd think after all this time I would be more well versed in being able to traverse the Hollow Knight map without a map, but I'm still getting used to the lay of the land. To be fully and completely honest. So where's the fly in here? This guy. If I lure this fly over in this direction. Something like that. Get him up there. Oop. Okay, not quite. He's still alive, though. He's still alive. This is definitely not in the spirit of the speed run, but it is fun. I've never done this before, and I don't know if that I don't know the best way to go about doing it either. I'll take a few more cracks at it here, see if I can get it in a good position. Get up here. Get up here. Okay, no. Can always come back with the dash. It's fine. It's fine. Heal up. Always be at as close to full health as you can be within a Steel Soul run. Let's head all the way down to Cornifer here. Imagine it's a grub mimic after you get there. I know for a fact it's not a grub mimic. That one in particular. I'll purchase a map of the area. Yes, please. I feel like speedruns require a different strategy. To a certain extent, you're right. I feel like speedruns do require a bit more of like a reckless strategy, probably, than you'd be comfortable going with in a Steel Soul run. That said, Steel Soul does save you a lot of time just by not dying, because dying obviously takes considerable time. Gathering Swarm would be pretty nice right about now. Not gonna lie. I feel like I want to pick up Gathering Swarm early, so that I can, like, save a bunch of this Geo that's otherwise gonna go to waste. So to that end, I should probably save... wait, do I have to fight Gruzmother in order to do that, right? Fight Gruzmother to free Sly in order to access his shop and buy Gathering Swarm there, I think. Man, I yearn for the days of gauntlets like this. Okay, we got a sauna there. Don't need to go for that. I guess not a sauna, a hot spring. Although, aren't they effectively one and the same? They serve functionally the same purpose in real life, right? Sauna versus hot spring. I take a hot spring every time over a sauna, personally. That said, I haven't been to either IRL in a very long time. Like a foot bath and a jacuzzi. Exactly. Exactly. Read my mind, Antonio. Don't need to bench unless you want to quit to the bench. Or unless my HP is down when I get to a bench. Because you're right, benches only serve as respawn points otherwise, really. Is there nothing hidden over here? No Geo or anything? Dry or wet sauna? Been too long. I don't really know the difference. I mean, obviously the difference is kind of just in the name. Can I get up there? I think I can get up there if I go the other way around here, right? Isn't there a way to get up there right now? If I, like, go up here? Yeah, okay. I'll grab the Geo. I wonder if there's a way to, like, pogo up to there from here. Not going to worry about it right now. I guess humidity would be the main difference, yeah. I'm just trying to think of, like, which saunas I've been... It's been so long. I probably haven't been to a sauna in, like, 15 years or more, to be honest with you. It's been a while. Alright, we don't need to worry about calling the stag right now. Do I want to go fight Gruzmother right now, or do I just go for False Knight? I think I'll go out of my way and fight Gruzmother, free Sly. Do that whole shindig. Just over this way, I think, right? Ooh, nice parry, buddy. Wait, this guy's actually the GOAT? I'm scared, I'm not going to fight him. These guys drop a lot of Geo. A respectable amount of Geo. Not really worth it, though. Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? Or is it? Hold on a second. Okay, we'll first get this dude out of here. Ooh, love that. Love when a plan comes together like that. Clean. Oh, this is the right way. I just have to not go towards where the tram is. Maybe we go down through here, and then Gruzmother should be right through here. Alright, I didn't fight Gruzmother until significantly later in my first Steel Soul run, so hopefully she doesn't get the better of me this time. I had Dash first last time I fought her, now I just have to be careful about where I stand. I do have... I mean, it's not that hard to heal against her. Oh, I don't need to heal anyway. Oh wait, but hold on, she does burst into a bunch of little baby Gruzzes, right? This is the actual hard part of the fight. Right here, yeah. As long as you keep your wits about you, not so bad. Not so bad. Hard is a relative term in this context. Okay, and Sly should be right here. Hello, Sly. Alright, up to Dirtmouth with you, please. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Can you teach me your nail arts? I would greatly appreciate that right about now. I know I don't deserve it. I haven't earned it yet, but would be super helpful. Alright, now I think we hit up... Do I go straight back to Dirtmouth first? Grab a charm? I think it probably... I don't remember how much Gathering Swarm is. I kind of want to check out Sly's shop right now before I go on to False Knight. Because I think if I go False Knight, then it's gonna be a bit harder to backtrack for... Well, this isn't the right way, but you know what? I can get a grub here. Boink, boink, boink. First grub. First grub acquired. Do False Knight, then quit to bench. I'm going to be avoiding quit to bench strats. They feel icky to me. Maybe in like a speedrun context, I might try to do that instead, but I'm not specifically going for the speedrun here. I'm going for Steel Soul. They feel just a little too cheesy for my liking. I'll finish you off. False Knight's still on the way. Well, the False Knight is up through there, right? But I want to go through down here first. Head back to Dirtmouth. Not that far away. Hello, stag friend. The last stag. I do like being able to talk to the last stag. You can't talk to Ada in Silksong. They both definitely have their charms. Alright. Pop on over to Sly here. I've got 350-ish Geo. You can't pet the stag? I guess that's true. 300 for Gathering Swarm. Is there anything else I would rather spend my Geo on? I don't think so right now, so let's just go ahead and grab this. Would be nice to have the Quill as well. How much is the Quill from Zelda? The Quill and the Compass is also really good, yeah.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. 220 for the Compass, 120 for the Quill. That's going to be 340 for both of them. Okay, so we'll come back for that. Bapanada's in chat, Bapanada's. In the meantime, let me put on Gathering Swarm there. Help me get more Geo as I go about my adventures here. Let's go fight False Knight. If I remember right, I did do... My False Knight fight... Wait, hold on, I hear a grub. Can I get this grub right now? Yeah, he's just in here. Well-protected grub. That's grub 2. Grub number 2. This guy, yeah. This guy might honestly be harder than the False Knight. Oh, he does 2 masks worth of damage. Thankfully, he can't get up here. Yoink. Good cycle, good cycle. Very nice. I'm so used to like walking around to grab the Geo now too from my last Steel Soul run where I didn't really use Gathering Swarm. I have to get out of that mentality because Gathering Swarm's just gonna grab it all for me anyway. Does anyone know why this is the European Post Office emoji? Looks like a nice building. That's about all I can say for it. It does look like it has European architecture. Beyond that, I couldn't tell you. I've never been to a European post office. I cannot attest to its veracity. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad start. Alright, time for my no-hit run against False Knight. Uh-oh. That's one. Clean. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the back and forth. I didn't expect the shockwave for some reason. He only goes for the back and forth after he like does like a phase transition, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know what I was expecting that for. Ooh, and that's a GG, my friend. That is a GG. Make with the city crest, chump. You freaking bozo. No, I feel kind of bad for the guy. What's False Knight's story? You're in his position, you 100% wouldn't even fight. You'd be too weak and scared. Can't go up that way. Dude, Gathering Swarm saves actually so much time. Did you see how fast all that Geo was grabbed? Ooh, Gathering Swarm. Gathering Swarm, how I didn't know how much I missed you until I had you now. No need to rest at the bench. We're good here. Knock me out, please. Knock me out with your vengeful spirit. He killed one of the knights as he slept and stole the armor. I mean, to be fair to that false knight, he used that armor to pretty dang good effect. You gotta respect the hustle a little bit. A weak grub who found a piece of armor. Posted. Oop, oop, oop. Those guys take 3. I think they just take 1 hit from Vengeful Spirit. If memory serves. Because this is like where they teach you about Vengeful Spirit. Yeah. That is handy. I'm in my speedrunner mentality. Trying to use Vengeful Spirit at every available opportunity, save myself precious frames and seconds. This guy's easy enough to take out there. Like, close quarters like that, I feel like it's better to... Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't this... Is this the way I have to go? Or is it... No, that's Soul. Okay. And I think there's, like, Lifeblood over here or something like that. I can't remember if there's, like, a grub over here or specifically what's going on here. Oh, there's a bunch of Geo. That's all worth it. Boom. Get back here. Boom. There's a charm in this area. Is it up here? An extra charm would be beneficial for Salubra later. Can't get up there. After the Balder, thank you. Which achievements am I missing? I'm missing both speedrun achievements, both Steel Soul achievements. AKA Steel Soul and Steel Heart. And I'm missing 2 secret achievements, one being the Grim quest line. The other one I don't know. Actually, I'm missing all 3 speedrun achievements. I forgot. I was gonna say what's the last one I'm missing. It's another speedrun achievement. it's the 100% completion achievement. In under 20 hours. Ow. Rude. Yeah, he's toast. Don't love losing my lifeblood to that fella. Soul Catcher. That's the charm we're looking for there. All right. Beastie has been dealt with. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's slow cycle? That doesn't sound good for a speedrun. Alright, take that off and put that on. Soul Catcher is going to be much better for me than Fury of the Fallen. No doubt about that. And we are getting the heck out of here. We're off towards Green Path now. Or I could do a little sequence break cheese and go fight Brooding Moloch. How do we feel about that? Are we feeling good about that? Spell run? I mean, I do like spells. Shot a lot of spit instead of the babies. Oh, that's what slow cycle means. I got you. Wouldn't it be better to grab Dash and then fight him? I mean, I don't really have a reason to fight him until I go for Mantis Claw anyway. It would just be a little reckless. Ooh, that's a nice early dude. 1. But is that what Fast Cycle looks like? Or at least is that the chance for Fast Cycle on that guy? If he spits the baby, like, very first thing? That felt pretty darn fast. Don't know how it gets much faster than that. I mean, unless I execute it better, but... Welcome to Green Path, everybody. Everyone's favorite area in Hollow Knight. I don't know if it's my favorite area in Hollow Knight. Probably not. It's a good aesthetic, though, regardless. Regardless of how you feel about that. Okay, get that guy out of there. There's Geo down there. Being on the lookout for all the Geo rocks that I can. Not Geode rocks. This is not Stardew Valley. We're not Geode farming. Geo farming rather than Geode farming. You mind that explosion. You like City of Tears? City of Tears is a good choice. Oh, forgot about the snap trap. Stay healed up. One of the best soundtracks. That is undeniable. The Green Pass soundtrack is second to none in Hollow Knight. If we bring Silksong into the fold, well, then you got some stiff competition at that point. Gathering Swarm, do your thing. You like Deep Nest? I actually do kind of like Deep Nest. I'm not even lying. I mean, I'm into like horror movies and that whole aesthetic, and there is something that scratches that itch within Deep Nest. I don't love traversing Deep Nest, but I do like it on an aesthetic point, much like I like Green Path. Ow! It even hit me. Was that still the aftermath of that explosion that hit me? And Bile Water. You like the Hive a lot, which is not a popular opinion. I think the Hive's pretty cool. I did find it. I remember on on the other stream when we were doing the completing the Hunter's Journal and everything, I found it kind of annoying to traverse. But overall, I do like the Hive, I would say. I think I like it more than I dislike it. Probably shouldn't be just like crushing those guys, because they could be dropping Geo for me if I actually fought them. One map, please, Cornifer. I haven't looked at the map a single time yet, actually. Hilariously enough, but I will appreciate having these maps when push comes to shove, I think. Oop. I looked over at Chad at that exact moment. Hive reminds you of b_boss.ogg. Ooh, I can't imagine why. I mean, there is a literal B boss in there. Not that we're going to want to go fight him. Unless we're going for the 100% completion. Is it worth grabbing the Hunter's Journal, like, at all? Can this get me anything? I mean, I'm here now. I'm just going to grab it, but... It feels like this is probably something you can skip on most runs. Yeah, for like a speed run, definitely not worth the trouble. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fun. It's fun. It's funny. I like it. Love to hate Bile Water and Deep Nest. They both serve their purpose well, and that purpose is to make you dread traversing them. It's true. I mean, now that I know what to expect from Bile Water and Deep Nest in turn, it's not as bad to traverse them. I'll just let that guy go. He's not worth the trouble. That is 3 grubs, I believe. Hello, Hornet. Hornet in your desaturated cloak. These guys don't explode, do they? No. You do. Alright, heal up here. Be on the safe side. So casually releasing grubs. I mean, I've released plenty of grubs in my time. I feel like I can be casual about it these days. Especially given that we are trying to do a little bit of speed running. Just a morsel of speed running. I am stopping to kill a lot of enemies, which is probably not ideal for a speed run. Unless an enemy is like directly in your path and you have to kill them, it's probably not worth it. I'm killing them because like I like getting the geo for them, but there are so many like big sinks of geo, or big deposits of geo rather, that it's not really worth it. Like there's plenty of like rewards you can get. There's plenty of, what's up here again? Plenty of like things I can sell to the collector when push comes to shove. Is this worth going out of my way? I didn't go this way last time on my Steel Soul run. No, okay, this is like, I can't deal with this at all until I have other upgrades. Controversial opinion, traversing bile water is better than traversing the putrefied ducts. That's not controversial to me. That is 100% accurate. I hate the putrefied ducts is smaller than bile water by a significant margin, but it is like, the enemies in there are like so much worse than the ones in bile water. I would wholeheartedly agree with that opinion. I saw some geo down here. Whoop. Might as well grab it. Oh, I thought I killed the guy in one hit. I was like, where did he go? He just got sent flying off into oblivion. This is definitely not the way I went last. Is this still a way to get to where I need to go here? I guess we'll find out. Is bile water the spiral floor of Silksong? Asking the real questions. Floor 17. The cursed floor 17 of Silksong. I don't know if it's quite that bad. At the end of the day, I think, you know, bile water is more actively engaging to your brain than those floors in Stardew. It might inspire more dread than those floors, but I mean, also those floors do take less time, so there's an argument to be made there as well. All right, time for Moss Knight. Careful here. He goes for the double swings. Not all the time, though. Oh. I forgot he does that. Oh, wait, he's kind of cooking me? There we go. We got him. I probably should have been using my spells a little bit more there, but at least I saved the soul to get healed back to full. That's nice enough in its own right. Okay. I don't think I need to go to the right here for now. Zote is somewhere in the vicinity here. Should I save Zote this time? I'd have to fight the Vengefly King to do that. It's just kind of a waste of time, isn't it? I mean, Zote does get you stuff later on. I think, maybe. But is it worth it? In the context of this run, is it worth it? It gives you a lot of geo. Okay, you know what? I can be persuaded. I don't have freaking any range. Do I have both of his achievements? I do, yeah. I got the achievement for abandoning Zote on the last run that we did. There we go. That is a lot of geo, wow. 65 geo! Huge. Alright, you get up, buddy. I'm just gonna... Can I just leave Zote now? I don't need to talk to him, right? He'll figure his own stuff out. He'll figure it out for himself. Alright. Oh! Hey, buddy. Okay, I don't love this position. I think I'm gonna get the heck out of there. Are they both still aggroed on me? They are, yeah, okay. Let's not deal with that. There's a Moss Knight right here. Is this worth it? Oh, that's a grub, right? Yeah. Okay, one Moss Knight is fine. Clean. Spell them both? I could. But, oh, hello. It's probably more worth it just to not even bother. At least for right now. Well, now they're not aggroed anymore. I do want that Geo. I do want the Geo that's past them. Oh, never mind. They're both aggro. If I leave, can I leave and like come back onto the screen easily? Yeah, this is the shortcut here, right? Okay. Let's leave and come back. Now I think I can manage this a little bit more appropriately. Maybe? Got no soul to start off with here. Build up a little soul. Is that spell going to hit the other guy in the back? Is that going to have triggered him? You can actually hit above his shield. I didn't even realize that. You hit like just in the right spot above his shield. Yeah, that's one. And this guy should go down easily enough as well. Ow. Well, not if I'm doing that. Careful, careful. Save my soul here just so I can heal afterwards. Very nice. That is a good, sizable chunk of change right there. I'm already over 1,000 Geo. I feel like I'm doing a lot better on grinding Geo already with Gathering a Swarm than I was on my initial Steel Soul run. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought that doing one Steel Soul run, even though I failed, would prepare me so well for another Steel Soul run? That I'd be able to do better the next time. It's almost as if practice makes perfect. It's almost as if, like, practicing the thing you want to do makes you better at doing the thing? No, that doesn't sound right. I'm probably just smarter now. I mean, literally, I guess that's true. I'm smarter in the context of Steel Soul. It's Hornet time, y'all. Alright, we respect Hornet in this house. Shaw! She literally just walked into me. You know, why can she take so many more hits here than she can in Silksong? Has anyone asked this? Does anyone know what the answer to this is? Prying minds need to know. She has so many more masks here than she does when you play as her in Silksong. Or maybe I'm just that weak as the knight. That fall really hurt at the start of Silksong. Man, she really just took 3 Vengeful Spears to the face like that, huh? She didn't even try to jump. You know, I will take the hydration reminder here, Nightbot. Thank you, thank you. Got weakened in that cage. I guess that's true. That's the classic Metroidvania trope. Weakening your character at the start of the game. Hello? Alright, I have to dash. I have to dash before they let me go. Who the heck are you? Get out of my face. Jib Jabby, thank you, thank you. And hope your work goes well. Glad you were here. And enjoy the VODs. Alright. Finally have access to dash again. Feels so good. It just doesn't feel like Hollow Knight unless you can dash, you know? Just doesn't feel right. Is it worth going over this way? I don't remember what was here last time. I know it's like the Moss Knight. I don't remember what else is out this way. The lore feels much more direct in Silksong. It does feel a lot more cryptic in Hollow Knight. There's probably several reasons for that. Probably, I mean, I think first and foremost is that Hollow Knight came first. So, like, we didn't have a foundation for this world and its characters and, like, how it all works. Whereas going into Silksong, you did have a foundation for that. Because if you'd played Hollow Knight anyway, you had a foundation for that. So there's definitely an element of that you're just more primed for it. But I also think that Team Cherry just became like more adept at telling the story that they wanted to tell, rather than I think they like doing things a little bit cryptically, regardless of whether it's Hollow Knight or Silksong. But I think they found a better balance in Silksong, where you can feel you can get a better feel for the story. Plus, I mean, having a non-silent protagonist like Hornet does definitely make a difference too. So she can like fill you in on lore. Feels like the devs in Hollow Knight wanted to be like Dark Souls with the lore. It does feel a little bit more like that, where like the lore is all like hidden away in item descriptions and journal entries and all that stuff. Which is a fun way to do it. I do like that. And environmental storytelling is amazing when it's done right, and it's done absolutely incredibly well in both games. In my opinion. In my humble, hollow opinion. You have such little health, I know. I gotta get Fragile Heart. So I'm not used to having such a tiny little baby health bar. Thankfully, Fragile Heart is not that far away. Boom. Very nice. When you first played Hollow Knight, you couldn't understand the lore at all. In Silksong, you understand some of it. I think that was pretty much the same way for a lot of people, Green Tea, yeah. I was very much the same way. When I first played through Hollow Knight, I was able to grasp bits and pieces of the lore, but... Oh, this is not the way to go. But overall, it kind of flew over my head, a lot of it. It definitely helps that I had chat there during my playthrough to help like explain a bunch of the stuff to me, to help like guide me to like how to understand and how to interpret some of the things. If it was just up to me, I probably would have been floundering, and I would have just been like, I don't know. It's a cool world and cool characters, but I don't know what the heck's going on. In Silksong, I'm the same way. Yeah, no, I feel like I do understand more. I don't think I understand everything in Silksong, but I definitely understand more. Mossy, no. Mossbag was the only reason you're able to understand it. I haven't watched any of Mossbag's stuff yet. It's been recommended to me time and again to learn more about the Hollow Knight lore. I think once I'm finished with Silksong in its entirety, then I will... Sorry, Moss Friend. I was just going on autopilot there. Killed the Moss Friend, how dare I? I didn't mean to. It was just automatic. Alright. We're heading towards Fog Canyon next. I could make a pit stop and fight the massive Moss Charger here. I think I did that in my first Steel Soul run. Is it over here? Yeah, it's just right here. Okay. She gives like a bunch of geo. I don't remember specifically how much, but every little bit helps around here. Ooh. Thought I was just out of range of that one. Easy. Good fight, Mossy. Good fight. Holy cow. 300 geo? What else is beyond Mossy here? There's another geo rock down there. I go up this. Is this worth it to go out this way? I don't think so, is it? All the geo. Pardon me, Moss friends. Pardon me. CC Macy is also really good at explaining the lore. Pretty sure he also made the voice acting mod. Ooh. That's gotta be so cool. Voice acting mod for Hollow Knight. Oh, I love that. Alright, onward to Fog Canyon here. That would have been a hard project to like put together, I'm sure. Just finding like all the right people to make good voices. There's a similar mod that came out recently for Stardew, where it's like voice acting for all of the bachelors and bachelorettes in the game. Ow. Why do I respawn all the way up here? I landed down here. So rude. For Steel Soul, I suggest getting the Seal's sibling end, because then you get Shade Dash. I don't know the... I'm not well-versed enough in Hollow Knight to know which ending is which when you refer to it like that. I just know I want to go and fight the Hollow Knight and kill the Hollow Knight, basically. Okay, we don't need to go over towards the bank here. Sorry to any what's-her-face fans. Millabelle fans. Okay, go down here. Going down to the Void is also dangerous. I mean, I was thinking after that last Steel Soul run that I did, should I go and get any charm? No, I should save my geo right now. I was gonna say, should I go back to Dirtmouth right now and get any more like the compass and the quill? Actually, you know what? I can go back and get the quill. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get the quill. And then we'll come back and we will build up enough geo and get a bunch and hopefully buy the fragile charms, all the fragile ones that I need. Dirtmouth. So I don't remember specifically how much the fragile charms cost, but they are pretty expensive. I think fragile strength was like 600 or something like that. Hello, Zote. Papanada. Alright, quill time. Bigger compass. You know what? I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it while I'm here. Not gonna worry about buying the rest of the pins and stuff for the maps, though. Okay. Back to Queen Station. I'll rest at the bench. Station. Need about 1,700 to buy all three of them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do that. Just like having the... I mean, I would appreciate having the extra soul as well from Soul Catcher, but I think the compass is just so nice for traversing. Makes traversing that much easier on my brain. I'll be swapping stuff around anyway, relatively soon. Alright, Fungal Waste time. Let's head down to Cornifer first. Hello, Sword Boy. Hello, hello. Dude, the maps are so easy to find in Hollow Knight compared to Silk Song. I mean, granted, maybe they'll be easier on the second time through Silk Song as well. Okay. Now I want to go up towards Leg Eater, or should I go down to Maybe I go down for Mantis Claw first and then go up to Leg Eater. I could build up more Geo and maybe have enough to buy all the Fragile Charms, depending on what kind of Geo I can find here. Since his Hollow Knight is much smaller, that's also a factor for sure. I just cannot hit you. Freaking flump. This guy explodes. Yeah, I gotta be wary of that. He explodes also in death. Mantis Lords is one of your favorite fights. Mine too. That is a good choice for a favorite fight. It's up there in my top 5 for sure, undeniably. Okay. How do I get around to that? I need Mantis Claw to get in there, don't I? Can't go up that way yet. I remember getting lost last time on Steel Soul while going through this area. So hopefully I have a bit of a better sense of direction this time. The God Home version is even better. Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Battle is... It is even better than Mantis Lords. I was honestly, the first time I fought Mantis Lords, I was so ready to fight all 3 of them at once, so I'm glad there is a fight that brings that to fruition, makes it an actual reality. May I suggest something, please? I'm always open to suggestions here. I'm just kind of winging it when it comes to Steel Soul and figuring out my way through here, so if you... Any Hollow Knight aficionados who have knowledge that may help me, like if you know where there's like an easy charm notch to get, or easy mask shard, or what have you, anything that'll help me in my Steel Soul ability, I would greatly... I appreciate any and all tips. Wow. Okay, this guy's a little spooky, being in such close confines. Okay, through here. This should open up this shortcut over here. Yeah, let's go. I don't know whether to go Leg Eater first. It might be worth going Leg Eater first just to get like unbreakable strength to make it so that I'm have an easier time with a bunch of these enemies. They freaking headbang so much. I've got to be close, right? Surely. I'd love to finish this dude off before I try and get a heal in here. There we go. Don't need to really save my soul for healing that time, so that worked out nicely. Is that a charm notch? That is a charm notch. Huge. I was going to say that I remember there being a relatively easy early charm notch here. Suggest getting Dream Wielder and Dream Nail, so while he hits himself, you can get Soul, because the nail doesn't really do damage while he hits himself. The one that makes it fast. Are we talking about the fight against the Hollow Knight? Or wait, which fight are we talking about there? To get Soul from, like, because while he's doing his like self-flagellation thing. How much essence is required to get Dream Wielder, though? Is that from the seer? You get that? Also, I don't remember where the next bench is going to be. 900, 1200. That is a lot. I'd have to go fight quite a few guys for that one. Quite a few of those bosses. Oh, there's a bench right here. Perfect. All right, Leg Eater, show me what you got. I will pay to see something nice. I forgot you have to pay to actually access the shop in the first place. Okay, 600, 850, 900. So it's 1200 for everything. We definitely want Fragile Heart. Do I go for I don't think I need Fragile Greed. I don't think it's going to be worth it. For the Charm Notch cost alone, I feel like I'm not going to be using it that much. Okay, let's do this, and let's do Fragile Heart here instead. Oh, actually, I have enough room for Compass still anyway. Okay, and I need a little bit more Geo for whatchamacallit. For Fragile Strength here. So do you think I could just, like, grind the Geo in the vicinity here? Any monsters? How much do you give? Not very much at all. 5 Geo. If I find enough monsters around here, I might be able to make it work. That was a big buffer. Oof. Sorry to hear that. YouTube, fix it. Fix it, YouTube. I heal up just to be safe. I feel so much better with the safety cushion of Fragile Heart now. Having the extra masks makes, like, an unreal world of difference when it comes to just, like, your mental state. Being at 5 masks is not good. Hello? Any Geo up here? Any Geo-havers? Just don't die? I mean, when you put it like that, it's a great point, Suze. I will just not die. I need just a little tiny baby bit more Geo here. Literally 16 more Geo. I don't know how that happened. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how this is happening right now. Go down this way. This way. Oh my gosh, there's so much freaking acid around here. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, this guy's gonna have enough Geo for me. You know it to be true. Ooh. Not quite. 5 more Geo. 5 more Geo and a dream. There's a guy literally right up there. I should just go fight him. Definitely a bit of a time sink what I'm doing right now, trying to get the Geo for Unbreakable Strength here, but it'll be worth it in the long run, I think, because it'll be, I think, swapping out Unbreakable Strength for, like, boss fights and gauntlets and stuff could definitely be the play. Alright. 600 Geo. Head back up to Leg Eater, and then we can head down for Mantis Claw and be on our way out of here. Most impressive part is that the green bubbling acid doesn't dissolve you immediately. It's true. Thankfully, it's not a one-hit kill. That would be brutal. Alright, Fragile Strength. Yes, please. Imagine if there were any one-hit kills in Hollow Knight. That would be so scary. Does anything do more than 2 masks of damage in Hollow Knight outside of like Overcharm or situations like that, or like Radiant bosses? I think the most, like, any basic attack ever does is 2 masks, right? Which I think is largely true of Silksong as well, but I think there's at least one attack in Silksong that I can think of, right? That does 3 masks of damage. I think, anyway. Unless I'm misremembering. Oof. Only Grey Prince, Zote, and White Defender if you go for their extra challenges. Yeah, and that's kind of in the same vein as like Over Charming or what have you. Because they're like extra additional challenges on top of your other what you're normally doing. Oh. Hello. Hello, Cloth. I guess I just like don't need to talk to anybody basically, do I? We love Cloth around here. We love Cloth. I want this Geo. I can't get the Geo. Cringe. I wish I could wear a bag over my head like Cloth. She's such an icon. Ooh. One, two. It's hiding up here. Oh, this is just a shortcut. What's stopping you? I wouldn't pull it off that well. I mean, I could try it, but I don't think I would pull it off as well as Cloth does. I'll have to live out that fantasy in Dark Souls instead, where you can get the, like, sack head armor or whatever. Hello, Hornet. Wait for me! Wait for me! Alright, I can't go this way yet anyway. See Hornet off towards the City of Tears, though. You would choke to death if you had a bag on your head. Not if you keep it nice and loose like that. And also if it's like a burlap sack, like Cloth's is, then it's probably porous enough that you're gonna be fine. Still want to be careful with it, but PSA, don't put like a plastic bag on your head. That's asking for trouble. Hopefully no one needs to be told that one. Useless fun fact, you can't burp in space. I fully believe that at face value, although I don't understand why that would be the case. It sounds like something that would just be true. Be true a priori. AKA no explanation needed. Okay. I think that's just a shortcut to the other area, right? I think to go... Yeah, we want to keep going down over this way. Boing. Can't go that way yet. Not without Mantis Claw. Oh, speaking of mantises and their claws. They're 4-hit. These ones are 2, 3-hit, okay. Probably a pressure difference. Watched a video on it. Hold that thought. Ooh, I'm being too reckless. Watched a video on it. Can't burp in space because there's no gravity. The gases can't go up, so there's a lot of farting in space. Great news. That's very interesting. I never would have thought of... I would have thought about air pressure before I thought of gravity, for sure. For an explanation on that one. Oop. Gases don't float up your throat in zero gravity. Yeah, I was trying to wrap my head around it. Like, why would gravity make that the case? Rather than something else. I have no idea. Smarter minds than mine would understand. Ooh. The gravity explanation makes no sense to you. Like, at face value, it doesn't make sense to me either. I'd have to see the video. I'd have to have it explained to me like I'm... R/explained to me like I'm 5. Ooh, that was a far fall. Call me a loaf of bread because I'm Farfall. Wait, is Farfall a type of bread? I think I might have crossed my wires on that one. What's Farfall? It's a food of some kind, right? It's pasta. There you go. Oh, it's the bow tie pasta. Right, Bretta. Might as well save Bretta while I'm down here. Dashmaster. Another charm for my collection to show to Sudlubra later. Oh wait, I can't save Bretta here yet, can I? Farfalle? That makes more sense. That's a more Italian pronunciation. Yeah, I can't go this way yet because I need Mantis Claw to be able to ascend the wall over there. That's alright. Bretta, I may be back for you. We'll see. We shall see. Ooh, nice bench. Wait, which way do I actually need to go here, then? I think I made this exact same mistake on my first Steel Soul run. I just, like, went too far down, and then it was like, where the heck do I go? Oh, they're guarding a lot of Geo over here. Don't mind if I take my little share. And by my share, I mean all of it. I will rob you blind. No mercy. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, ow. 3. I'm being reckless while I can. Because there comes a point where I'm not going to be able to get away with being as reckless as I'm currently being. It's not that far away either. How the heck did that happen? One, two. Welcome to Mantis Village. I'm just here for your prized possession. I'm just here for one of your claws. Just make with the claw. Undamaged, unvarnished claw, please. We love robbing. Get some raccoon emojis in chat if you love robbing. If you love stealing. Oh. Does that open up? That opens that door up there. Hate this guy's position right here. Or just face tank him. You're not getting me to admit that easily? Don't worry, there are no cops in here. No one's gonna tell. No one's gonna... We're all safe here. We're all raccoon, thick as thieves, bandits together. I love that saying, by the way, thick as thieves. It's just like, it rolls off the tongue so nicely. I love it from just like an etymological standpoint. Thick as thieves, those two. Just sounds so cool. I can't believe the Mantis Claw just, like, sits here. I definitely remember this being, like, a... I thought you had to beat the Mantis Lords for that one. I thought that was, like, the grand prize for beating the Mantis Lords. That's how it was in my brain. Up until my Steel Soul run the other day. I've ever played Civ or other 4X games? I have not. Those kind of games aren't really my speed, personally. I've played... I'll correct myself. I've played Civilization... I don't remember which one. A while back. Oop. And I just could not get into it. It was a long time ago, to be fair, though, so maybe if I like tried it again, I'd be willing to learn it better, but it just didn't feel like it was my kind of game. Prize for beating Mantis Lords is Deep Nest. Yippee! Speaking of Deep Nest, I gotta start saving for my Lumafly Lantern. Unless we want to try and go dark mode. Dark mode through Deep Nest? How are we feeling about that? Do you think that after one Steel Soul attempt, I'm good enough to do a little Dark Deep Nest run? Immediate no. Immediate no from Suze. What about exclamation point optimism, though? It would also be bad from a viewer experience, because you just wouldn't be able to see anything that's going on. It would be terrible. The claw. Alright, we want to make our way back up here. Is there anywhere else I want to go first before City of Tears? Anywhere that could benefit me right now? Well, I do need Geo for my first nail upgrade as well. That's probably going to be our next expenditure if I'm going City of Tears. I feel like I remember not going directly to City of Tears last time. Go Deep Nest first? Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Hello, Steel. Welcome on in. Boom, boom, boom. Terrible from a non-viewer experience, then. From a player experience, yeah, it would probably also not be the best. Is it worth going this way? I don't remember if there was a treasure here that I missed out on last time. Oh, there's a treasure over there. That might be worth selling for Geo once I get to not to Deep Nest. City of Tears here. Wanderer's Journal, yeah. I don't know how I had it in my brain that that's what that was, but it just made the most sense. I was like, there's no way they're putting a random charm over there or something, so what else could that possibly be? Did I beat Pantheon 5 already? I have beaten Pantheon 5, yes. I've beaten all the Pantheons, I've done all that. I've gotten... I'm currently going for Steel Soul right now. This is just back down to Mantis Village here, okay? Currently going for Steel Soul. I do still have to return to the Pantheons because I want to do all bindings. It's not an achievement, but it's an achievement in my heart. So I'm not done with Pantheons just yet officially. Be so for real with me, chat. How hard is Pantheon 5 all bindings? Is it the hardest thing in Hollow Knight? That's still like that the game recognizes like a thing you can do? Harder than Pantheon 5 with no bindings? I mean, that kind of goes without saying. Definitely feel like it would be harder than that. Not that many people have done it. I want to be one of the people that has done it. I don't need any soul here. I don't know necessarily what I'm getting myself into with it entirely. I'm very scared. More people than the ones who have done it damageless. There are some truly mad Hollow Knight gamers out there. Alright, finish off the bridge. Depends if you're better at combat or platforming. I think I'm kind of mid at both as far as like on the Hollow Knight scale. Compared to like other people who have like gone all the way through and done all the achievements in Hollow Knight, I think I'm kind of mid. But I think I'm still like pretty good compared to the average player. Reminds you of UCN times. The old UCN. Pretty good at platforming, IMO. If I had to pick one, I'm definitely better at platforming than I am at combat, I think. Mostly because I grew up with platformers. I grew up playing tons of Mario and similar sorts of games, and less Metroidvanias and stuff. Am I planning to beat all bosses on Radiant? That is on the list, yes. I've already done a decent chunk of the bosses on Radiant, but there's still plenty of the hard ones left. I think the hardest boss I've done thus far on Radiant mode is... I guess I'd say Nightmare King Grim. I've also done Zote. Zote was pretty tough, but I do think Nightmare King Grim is harder on average. Oh, nothing there. Hello, Quirrell. So good to see you. Be well, be well. Alright, I think I'm pretty near the area where I'll be able to go towards and get my nail upgrade here, right? Just scavenging all these areas, because I know the city is pretty replete with Geo if you just go looking for it. Whee! Haul the elevator down, because why the heck not? City of Tears, we have arrived. I think the Eternal Ordeal should be on the Gamer Gauntlet. Is that where you have to fight like 57 Zotes all at once? Or not all at once, but you know what I mean? I think the Eternal Ordeal, if it is that, it's fighting all those Zotes. I think I can say with confidence that's my least favorite fight in Hollow Knight. I did not enjoy particularly doing the Eternal Ordeal. I found it more frustrating than I did rewarding. How much for an upgrade here, pal? How much for an upgrade, bucko? 250? Oh, it's a bargain. That's a freaking bargain. Alright. We're gonna need 3 pale ore going forward as well to get all the nail upgrades that we want. I think I remember where the 3 pale ore that we got on our first Steel Soul run was. There's the one down in Ancient Basin, right? There's the one in Crystal Peak. And there's one for getting, what is it, like 500 Dream Essence? Or was it 300? Something to that effect. I don't know if there's a better one to go for than that, because I don't remember where all the other ones are. Nice to be able to kill those guys in one. 300 for the pale ore, thank you. These guys still take 4 hits. Okay, noted. Seal stole. I need a simple key for that one. I remember finding simple keys around. I never had to buy a simple key. I had like 2 simple keys when push came to shove during my last Steel Soul run. But I don't exactly remember where I found them. I think I remember finding one in Ancient Basin. I don't remember where I found the second one, though. Hopefully it will just be on the critical path and I'll find it easily. Otherwise, I might have to go searching. I'd have to go searching a wee bit. Zote singing in the menu is fire. Was that the reward for the Eternal Ordeal? If so, it was worth the reward, because that is a great title menu. Okay, I can't go this way yet. I still don't have the map for this area. Where do I go to start here? I thought it was like back that way, but maybe I'm misremembering here. Is it these platforms up here? Yeah, it might be. Cross over this way. 3 hits for the flying guys. That's not so bad. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Swung faster than I expected. Chill, buddy. I think Sly sells one. A simple key. He does, but I don't want to have to buy one if it's not necessary. I know I only ended up using 2, and I picked up 2 while I was just going about my troubles. Going about my adventure in Steel Soul. Do I have 2 Wanderer's Journals to sell? I do. Okay. See you in a bit there, June. 4 comes after 3, not ow. Sorry. I messed up counting with Argon. 1, 2, 3, ow! Three, 4. Those guys also take 4 hits. Huge. 3 and 4. Very glad those guys only take 3 hits. That's quite nice. Is the way I wanted to go first? Does this lead up towards where Cornifer is and the map and everything? I think it does. Probably a good place to go first before we go hit up Soul Sanctum. What comes after 6? 6, 7! 6, 7! It's been so long since I've said it. Feels good. Feels good to get it off my chest. A little 6, 7 moment. On a moose bouche. Oh, there's a path up there. My mistake. Whoop. Open that up. Ooh, rancid egg. Now that I know about, I don't remember his name, but now that you can sell these for Geo, definitely do be picking up the rancid eggs when they come around. Well worth it. I don't remember how much Geo they sold for specifically. I think it was like a variable amount. Can't go in there. If I call the elevator here, I don't think I need to, really. Ooh. Ooh. Open that up. I need to get better about traversing the City of Tears. Still don't have the map for the area. No worries there, Steel. No worries. Can I take the elevator, like, further up here? Does it go up all the way further this way? I don't think it does it? I go, oh, there's a path up here. Yeah, okay, this is the right path. Not this specific path. That would eventually lead towards Lurien, I think. Ooh. Grub moment. They're saying it's the easiest grub of all time. The least protected grub. Ooh. But definitely thought I went for a pogo there. That's okay. Cooked. Done, son. Heal up 1 here. Oh, heal up 2. That was the entire gauntlet. I'm always so... Anytime that happens, anytime a gauntlet starts, I'm like so prepared to be in there for the long haul. And then it's over after like 2. You know what they did in Hollow Knight is they saved up all of their gauntlet juice for the Colosseum instead. The Colosseum is like an Uber gauntlet. So any of the gauntlets in the actual like base game in the main playthrough, or they feel so lackluster by comparison? Is that the 5th grub? I do not know. Come on. Oh, I thought I could get you with this. The shot there. Solid. Post Silk Song stress disorder. All right. So we're going this way first. I feel like there's like a secret up here, isn't there? Somewhere. Oh no, that's where I used the elegant key. That's right, okay. We did that towards the end of the last Steel Soul run. I recall that. Love this music. I know it was so short-lived. Don't worry, now we get to appreciate it in all its glory. So orchestral, so cinematic. So good. Ooh. I think it's 4 hits for you? Yeah, perfect. Hold on, is it worth wrapping around this other side here? Do other people also get ads that cover the chat sometimes? I've never experienced that in a YouTube live stream. Although to be fair, I have had YouTube Premium for a long time, so I don't know what their what their ad game is like these days, how much they've changed. There we go. Didn't love using all my soul on that, but it was necessary. Hardest boss incoming. There he is. The Soul Knight, the one they all fear. Is that even what this guy is called? The Soul Knight? Something like that? He's so hard. I scarcely dare to remember his name. He's too scary. Farewell. Man, I got lucky on that one. Whew! So close. Soul Warrior! That's right, that's right. And it's immediately followed up by one of these guys who's, like, significantly harder. Oh, we got 2 of these guys at once. Okay, you know what? I'll play. Two U's at once? 2's a U's? I think you're almost dead anyway. Yeah, yeah. Is that a double kill? Holy, that felt amazing. Only to immediately get smited by a literal mistake down here. I think that's what these guys are named, right? The mistake. Putting that up. Just for good measure. Why the heck not? Oh, not again. Think you hate the Soul Twisters more than you hate the Soul Master? They are so annoying. They're actually just, like, really annoying. Just how they move around, they teleport, they stay just out of your range. It's the freaking worst. I do also love the mistakes. They're very silly. And, you know, they're a little bit of Geo, which is nice. Topped up on Soul here. Speaking of Geo, my Geo's looking pretty good right now. I need to get up to 1800 for the Lumafly Lantern before I even consider going down towards Deep Nest. Thankfully, Deep Nest is not, like, the next thing we have to do. We have like, options and stuff. Like, this... And they just time their shots so perfectly. Oh my gosh, he actually almost sniped the heck out of me. Okay, there we go. Didn't love that. Another one. I'll take that trade. Yeah, not here. Swarm is earning its keep. It really is, yeah. If I have to do extra Steel Soul runs after this one, which, you know, exclamation point optimism. Hopefully we never do. Hopefully we never have to do another Steel Soul run. This is the one we need. But if I do, I'm going for Gathering Swarm early, like, every single time. It's so good. What's hiding over here? Ooh, seems good. Spell Twister, yeah. Well worth it. Third best charm in the game. That is a bold statement. I don't know if it'll go quite that far, but it is a good charm. Alright. I'll see you on the other side, chat. Locking in. This boss, I don't usually have a hard time with Soul Master, but if I let my guard down, he can get a little spooky a little quick. Clean phase 1. Phase 2 is kind of the one that spooks me, though. With all of his, like, downward dashing. Don't fall for the fake out. Don't fall for the fake out! Ooh! Never. They got me with that the very first time. They're really good at their fake outs in Hollow Knight. Little reckless right at the end, but it's okay. That is okay. The Widow fake out in Silk Song is amazing. Yeah, I think they got even better at fake outs in Silk Song. They love their fake outs, Team Cherry. They really do. Making you think one thing and then all of a sudden your whole world gets turned upside down. No spoilers. No Silk Song spoilers in here, but if you know, you know. Ooh. Okay. Alright, Downward Dark has been acquired. That's delightful news. I don't need the soul here right now. But I will grab my Geo as my reward. Is that going to be... How much is that? We are at enough for the Lumafly Lantern if I want to go for that. That said, I do want to buy some, like, charm notches and stuff, too. I have other things I want to spend my Geo on. These guys chill. Oh, that feels so good. Gosh, I love Descending Dark. It's so fun. Hallownest seal. That's yet more geo. More geo for my trouble. A flock of fellas. Just a flock of little fellas. I can't go that way. Is this where I need to go? No, I can't get out this way. Wait, why am I lost? Why am I lost in this area? Not up there. Hit that lever. Ow. Help. It's a lot of geo, actually. I kind of like that. Oh, right here. Teehee. Gotta make sure we go back for the grub, of course. How did the one guy survive that? Stay out of my way, you freaking balloons. Don't make me say it twice. Alrighty. Probably worth a stopover at the actual grub home. Get my rewards for what I have gathered so far. Even if we don't have enough for, like, grub song or anything like that, the extra geo is still going to be pretty beneficial. The grub hub. I think that one might be taken. That is a great name for it, though. Always so satisfying, smashing through the glass like that. Taken by whom? Who could say? Who can say? Alright. Crystal Peak is going to be next for our next upgrade. Should I make a stop anywhere else before I go Crystal Peak? It might be worth going to Salubra at this point. I think I'd be willing to spend a good chunk of change at Salubra. I think I'm willing to do that and then save up for the Lumafly Lantern again. Feels like the better thing for me. Hey, Zote. Bye, Zote. Sorry, did you, like, want something from me? I kind of got places to be here. I'll have you know this is a speed run, Zote. I got no time to mess around with the likes of you. Oh, I should have gone back and given... No, I think I'm thinking about the Hallownest seal that I picked up that I could sell for like 500 geo. Yeah, I should go do that. I should go take care of that first, I think. Not everyone has Grubhub. I don't have Grubhub, but I know of Grubhub. I know its name. I've never used it. I don't have it. It's been a long time since I've used one of those like meal delivery services, actually. Back when I lived by myself, I used it more than I would care to admit. These days, I don't really use it that much. I'm pretty good about making my own stuff now. Whoop. Where is... I always forget where exactly this guy is. Is Grubhub a place where Grandpa Grub can stay? Hallownest Steel. 450 geo. That's well worth it. Use DoorDash sometimes if you're having a really rough day. And it's great. No, it's that they're definitely good to have. It's a good option to have. I'm glad the meal delivery services exist, but I try not to make a habit of relying on them if I can help it. Okay, and then up here, right? Yeah. Don't read my question and laugh. I need answers. That's where Grandpa Grub stays? Well, I mean, how can I not laugh at that? The phrase Grandpa Grub is inherently funny. It's inherently the funniest thing I've ever read, actually. I always think I'm supposed to go left there. I'm actually supposed to go right here. Oh. This guy does sound so sinister. The collector guy? He does. He definitely does. $2,400 geo. Time for a spending spree. No one's gonna stop me, not even Zote. Oop. You're not gonna stop me either, buddy. Though I kind of want to kill you now, just because you're causing me such strife. Nice try, bozo. Alright, let's get up to the stag station here. I am gonna have to pay for the stag station, unfortunately. Is it worth going to either of these, like, side areas? Oop. There's, like, nothing in here. I think the one above me might be worth going for, though. Nightball wants me to try out my mod stream. Well, Durmeister is streaming tomorrow, so if you're interested in Silksong, then definitely go check it out. Mark your calendar. There's the simple key! Well, I'm glad I went out of my way for this one. Glad I went up here. Okay, that's where the simple key is lying. I do believe tomorrow is Dur's first stream. Durmeister, unless you've streamed on, like, other platforms in the past or on other channels or something like that. I was looking at your channel and I was like, there's no other streams or stuff here, so... Seems like it's your very first. Your very first, not counting the private one you did today to test stuff. That's so real. I can't tell you the number of private streams I've done in the past just to, like, do technical tests and things. Thankfully, they make it pretty easy to do that. Smash that open. Stag station time. Alright. Get me out of the city for right now. Update the map. How much is the stag here? Probably expensive, isn't it? 200 geo? What am I, made a geo? I've only got 2,300 left now. Freaking scam. June, are you okay? Are you okay, June? The One Piece is Gaster. These are all words that make sense in my brain. I want to go back for this grub as well. Then we pop over to... There's a grub. Where is it again? Oh, it's up further. It's up further. It's not this way. Let's go down to Salubra first then. '07 to the Gruz mother. Alright, Salubra. Let me see your beautiful stalk. beautiful stalk from a beautiful bug. Okay. We start with the charm notch. The 120 charm notch, they're calling it the greatest bargain of all time. Now, do I want to buy anything else here? I mean, Shaman Stone definitely is a big help. In the right circumstance. Lifeblood Heart could also be a good help in the right circumstance. Long Nail's really good. Do I just want to buy everything here? Buy everything. Ooh, I have enough for this next charm notch as well, actually. You know what? Go for that next. And I need another 8 charms to be able to afford that one. I don't think we need to worry about quick focus. That's a really expensive one. Steady body is relatively cheap. Well, I guess the question is, do I think I'm going to be able to get 8 charms to be able to get up to this last charm notch here? I don't remember if I did on my first Steel Soul run. I'll go for it, though. 800 is a little rich, though. Little rich for that one. Do we have the lantern? We do not have the lantern. I may have to do thing. I mean, we should be able to get up to enough. I only need 1,000 geo. I should be able to get that from other areas before I mean, especially because I still haven't actually gone back and visited the grubs to get my reward for geo there. I think we'll be fine on geo. Isn't it 1,800? Yeah, 1,800 for the for the lantern. I need 1,000 more. Which I'm relatively confident I can get. Okay. No, I might as well go up this way first. I could take the Stag Station straight to Dirtmouth here. Actually, I'm going Crystal Peak anyway. I don't have any business in Dirtmouth that I can think of. I could buy something, but not really a huge pressing need. Whoop. Oh gosh. Terrible fall. Let me go up this way, because I can open the shortcut. I can sneak on through to where the grubs are. I can grab 1 extra grub on my way. Bob's your uncle. Ooh. I think this is the right way, yeah. There's this grub over here that needs dash to be able to acquire. We love an extra grub. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, should I be going... Are there any mask shards I should be going on my way for? I did end up being able to find 4 mask shards in my first Steel Soul run the other day. But I don't remember specifically where they were. I know there's 1 I can buy from Sly. Oh wait, I can get 1 from Brooding Malek if I go out of my way here now. I'm close enough, I might as well try and do that. Welcome to Grubhub! Welcome to Grubhub! How much geo we get here today? It's a geo party. It's a geo shower. They love me. They love me! Thank you, Grandpa Grub! Holy. Ooh, there's 1 mask shard. Ask and you shall receive. Alright. That's a good amount for right now. A raven. Why do you say Bob's your uncle? It's part of a saying. It kind of means like, and the rest is history, I think. It's like Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt. I always just say Bob's your uncle, though, because I know that if you say Fanny, it's like... it's not a good word in some places. Oh, there's a free one at Queen Station. Wait, you're right. It's said when something is concluded. Yeah. What are you doing here, Tiso? Tiso funny. Oh, you get a free one if you save Bretta. I do remember that. A free mask shard, that is. I want to go for Brooding Malek. I said I was going to, and then I just like completely kind of left. Let's go Queen Station first. I'll just go grab the mask shard there nice and quick. could have saved Bretta. Not the first time I was there. Because I didn't have Mantis Claw yet. And then I just, like, forgot to go back for Mantis Claw. I don't know what the quickest way to get to Bretta would be. I did not leave Bretta to die. No, she's still there. At least I hope she's still there. Easy. Proof. We'll come back for Bretta for 100%. Don't worry. No, I think I should go for Bretta now, actually. Is it really like, oh. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll go for Bretta once, like, when I'm going back towards Deep Nest. I think that's the play. I think I buy a Mask Shard from Sly right now. And then I can get the... I guess I can't get the Mask Shard from Bretta. Like, I have to, like, save Bretta and then come back for Bretta. Or to go back to Dirtmouth. I'm trying to think, like, the quickest way to go out of my way, because it's a long way out of the way there. It's, like, all the way down there. I think I'll just do it when I go for Deep Nest. And just say I don't need the extra thing for right now. The extra mask. Would be pretty nice to have, but certainly not necessary. Well, actually, you know what? I guess if I go... You know, I can get the extra mask right now. If I just go buy one from Sly and then Brooding Malek here. It's actually pretty cheap from Sly, too. Just Dreamgate. Yeah, the next one is more expensive. 550 for a Vessel Fragment. 200 for Stalwart Shell. Is that worth the next Charm Notch? I think I save up for the Lumafly Lantern. Because we do need to go Deep Nest relatively soon here. Okay, I'm going to hit up Brooding Malek before we go Crystal Peak. I think that's the play. I think I was able to get another, like, Vessel as well in my first Steel Soul run. One Vessel Fragment from Sly. I remember buying that. Where does the other one come from? Or do you need 3? You need 3 for a new vessel, don't you? Or to expand your vessel? Isn't there just one in the lower crossroads? A Mask Shard? Maybe. I would appreciate if there was, but I'm here at Brooding Malek now anyway. Look down, thank you. Is there Geo over here? Because I remember Brooding Malek is the other way. Honestly, the soul is pretty well appreciated. Just as much, if not more, than Geo right now. How did that platform reform so quickly? Oh, gosh. Wait, there was Geo right there. Take care, Paratiyama. Have a great night. Like I was saying, yeah, if you know where there are quick mask shards or vessel fragments or anything of that sort, don't hesitate to make yourself known. You too can save me from doing a Brooding Malek fight. If you tell me where there's an easy mask shard. Whoa. Clean. Little descending dark. Makes quick work of a Malek. Yay! And that's another full mask, baby! We take those. You just know about charm notches? The only other charm notch I can think of that's not being sold by Salubra is out in Fog Canyon. Okay, I think I can cut through here pretty easily, right? Shouldn't be too much blocking my path if I go this way. Literally clicked away for a second and she started and beated him. It's a blink and you miss it kind of fight. I don't even have freaking... I don't have Shaman Stone or Unbreakable Strength on me right now. Forgot about this guy. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Although, that said... Oh. The dash served me quite well there. Did I get the Fungal Wastes one? Yes. Yes, I did. The one for fighting the big mushroom? Or is there another one? Not that way. We want to go up here. Crystal Peaks time. Now, I remember Crystal Peaks pretty well from the last Steel Soul run I did. Whoops. Being the one place I had to save and quit to save my run. Embarrassingly enough. So I'm going to try my best not to be so reckless this time. Can I get up to that rancid egg? Not currently. I think I'd have to come back for it. Should remember the shopkeeper's key this run. I did have to come back for the shopkeeper's key and for the pale ore on my first run. So maybe we just get those while I'm here this time. As well as all the geode I can muster. Keep calling it geode. A Stardew Valley on the brain, I guess. Ooh. Oh, careful, careful. Bench. This is the only, like, free bench here, right? Actually, there might be another one. What the heck is this? I don't remember this area. Did I go here before on my other run? Oh no, this eventually leads to Dream Nail and stuff, right? Maybe not this specific exact path, but somewhere in this vicinity. 3 hits for those guys. Okay. Not bad, not bad. First Coliseum reward is a charm notch. I mean, the first Coliseum's not that bad, right? First Coliseum might be doable. I say it somewhat in jest, but unironically, it might actually be doable. 1, 2, 3. The spell. That said, do I remember the first Coliseum fight all that well? No. But I think I did it, like, on my first try, right? Something like that. This feels kind of grub-coated. Kind of grub-hub-coated. Is that what's this way, or is this something else? There's a grub up there. Question is, do I circle around for this grub, or is this... Okay, it can't go that way, not without the lantern. 3 hits on those guys. I think I'll just keep going up this way. Good posture check. Everyone get unshrimped. Unshrimped, take your meds, hydrate. You know what, I'll take the chance to hydrate right now as well. Well, I've got some relative peace. Chat, how are we feeling about the 5-hour speedrun achievement? Stream is up to just under 2.5 hours here. I'll go out of my way for this grub. This one's not too bad. Just under 2.5 hours here. I didn't start like right at the start of the stream, so we're probably like about 2 hours in, just a little over 2 hours. Do we think I can get everything else done in under 3 hours and beat the game? Feeling bad? Didn't you say you didn't want to do a speedrun? I mean, it's not my main priority, but if it happens, I wouldn't be mad about it. Know what I'm saying? Okay, Cornifer, I do need your assistance. Hate this situation right now. Okay. Right up here. There's Cornifer. Beautiful. 112 for that. That's okay. Thank you, thank you. 10 definitely. Don't know how much is left for this run. I mean, I haven't fought any of the Dreamers yet. Or I haven't even reached the Dream Nail yet, so there's still a good chunk to go here. No doubt about that. I'm not super optimistic about 5 hours, but I think it's theoretically possible. If I really just, like, up my game. That other bench that was over there is not worth going for, because that's the Crystal Guardian bench, I'm pretty sure. Thought you were guarding something. Silly me. Oh, hey, Coral. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I can't. Oh, I can't get up to the summit here without Mothwing Cloak, can I? Or without Monarch Wings, I mean. Mothwing Cloak I already have. I need the double jump. Is this Shopkeeper Key? What is this one? I do want to pick up the Shopkeeper's Key. That felt pretty good. Wanderer's Journal, okay. Could technically do a skip. If it's a non-shade skip. I mean, I obviously can't do shade skip within a Steel Soul run, so... if there's a different skip I could do, and it's not, like, too hard, I might be willing to be persuaded. Open this up. This gives me... This is where Crystal Dash is, right? Crystal Heart. Requires pogoing off a pickaxe. Doesn't sound impossible, although those pickaxes do seem kind of finicky. My bad, I thought the lasers were a little faster than that. Faster to dissipate. Going down. Whee! Managed it before, but it's not. It's up to you. Not necessary at all. I mean, it would be nice not to have to come back. Crystal Peak for that pale ore. It would save us a trip if I could make it happen while I'm here. Crystal Heart has been consumed, by the way. Yummy. Alright. Now, we don't just want to straight up leave. I might try my hand at that skip. We'll see. Do I have to rest at a bench to make it happen? Because the only bench nearby... I'd have to fight Crystal Guardian for a nearby bench if I want... Actually, no, I think there's another one nearby, isn't there? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the actual... I think the one I'm thinking of is literally the Crystal Guardian one. Grub. Certified grub moment. Isn't there? Yeah. I thought that was the way to the grub, but no, it's up here. Excuse me? There we go. I love you can just, like, walk through that part. That feels so good. Open sesame. The grub in the dash room. Is there another grub back here? Boom. What if I go down here? Wasn't there a grub, like, through here somewhere? Hold on a second. There's Geo over there. That'd be nice. I'm assuming that's Geo anyway. Gotta be really quick on these ones. Ooh. Okay, it's alright. I've got this. I've got the soul to heal up. Dash is a little precarious on there. What the? Okay, I didn't even dash that time. Alright, we're through. And we're through. Good chunk of change, I'll take it. Girl's gonna lose her run to these Thwomp wannabes if she isn't careful enough. I was a little spooked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I can't even get any soul back to heal off these if I'm not careful. Alright. I think I still want to go back up this way here. There's more to be had in this direction. Yo, Tic Tac, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your generosity and your support. Was there a grub back in this room? Someone was saying a grub in the dash room. Oh, that guy there, yeah. You better not be a grub mimic. I'm so paranoid. I know the one grub mimic. I don't remember if there's literally any other grub mimics other than, like, the one. Take your time. Take your time, buddy. But I do remember where the one is. Yeah, let's heal up here. Be on the safe side. Also, Shopkeeper's Key. I remember, like, vaguely where that is. I might need some guidance on that too, though, before I leave here, because I can leave by going out that way, but we're not quite done yet. Wouldn't you like to know, Grub Girl? Please don't call me Grub Girl. Oh, do I want the bench here? I want the bench here. Well, I guess it's a matter of whether I can do this pickaxe skip people are talking about. I think I would need to rest at a bench, I'm pretty sure. Can I take out Crystal Guardian, do we think? But the shopkeeper's key, that is, okay. Shopkeeper's key acquired. Which I still contend looks more like Cornifer than Sly, but your mileage may vary. I didn't take out... What do you get from Crystal Guardian beyond the bench? Do you get, like, Geo and stuff out of it, or do you get anything else? There's one in Crystal Peaks. There's 3 in that one room in Deepness, and the last one is in the Coliseum for grub mimics. Oh, I do remember the one in Coliseum. Geo? Let's dance. Ow. Okay, bad time for a heal, but we basically broke even. GG. GG. Oh my gosh, that's so much Geo. Wait, that was like almost 400 Geo. Holy cow. Thought I was avoiding this one? Yeah, but then I was like, let's not instead. Let's not, so that I can rest at this bench and I can get my map filled in and I can try this potential sequence break to get my pale ore early. Early pale ore is what the kids are calling it these days. So I had to respawn the pickaxe fell up here, I think, right? It's like I go over this way. Okay, so we want to try and pogo off of a pickaxe that this fella throws. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, that's actually incredibly easy. Okay. I mean, they expect me to have the Monarch wings by this point, so I don't know if there's going to be any other tricks I have to pull. Boom. We'll see. Oh, hate you. Hate this guy. It's a little spooky. Not gonna lie. Okay. That's fine. You will need more tricks. A few dastardly tricks, they're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just keep stunning him and he never gets any of his attacks off. 1, 2, wait for it. 3. And we're through. 1. Oh wait, this is a little spooky. Okay, heal up. Not bad, not bad. Heal up again. Wait, this is just for a grub? I mean, not... I shouldn't say just for a grub, necessarily. We do like grubs around here, but this isn't the right way to go. I don't know if I'm willing to risk my life for that grub, I'm afraid. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay topped up. I'm a little spooked just because I know I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. Okay. I pull you over to this less precarious platform. 2, 3. I'll have to get back to full health if that's an option. So far, so good. Double jump would really help with these lasers? You don't say. Okay. Those guys are just 2 hits. That's very nice. No need for double jump here. 1, 2. Knock that one away. That's very nice. I always feel so cool when I knock an enemy's projectile away like that. I always feel so fancy and fun. Uh-oh. Is this? No, this is... I don't have to worry about... I was thinking if I had to do a skip there. Oh, maybe here I have to do a skip? I have to do some kind of pogo with this clown. Okay, careful, careful. I don't love this guy chasing me right now. What the heck? I need him to pogo off of, I think. Or at least a projectile or something to pogo off of. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Does he respawn? Oop. This is not going as well as I would have liked. It might have honestly been faster to just come back with Monarch wings at this point, but you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Help! Now I have to leave and come back, right? How about that speed run? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think that 5 hours might be a little ambitious on this particular run. Whee! Where's my bench around here? It's like down and left here. Should I go and try for it again? I honestly don't think I should. I think I should just wait for Monarch wings. Rancid egg to the left. Might be worth it. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Rancid egg is a good amount of money. That one right there. How do I get to it, though? Oh, I can downward dark here. Well, I can't if I don't have soul. I was healing all my freaking wounds. Oop. Can't fight those guys for soul. Okay. I just need enough soul for one spell. What happened to my speedrun, chat? I was feeling kind of okay about speedrun, and now it's all gone to crap. Hey. Do not like dealing with you. I have trauma associated with you now, for many reasons. Yeah, this is just a nice, very nice little geo sync here. So we get the rancid egg, which will sell for geo. We get this geo, and we get that geo, and all the geo that we could ever possibly need. Maybe not all that we could ever possibly need. You could always do with more geo, right? Okay. Be giving your second hair bone to your cat. Deserved. Cat with a hair bone sounds like the cutest darn thing ever. Love that. Double hair bone tech goes crazy. Okay. Let's get out of here. We can make a little pit stop for the grub that's around here. We skip past the grub mimic and then we go for the actual grub. Whoop. I think that guy's around here, right? This is the spot. Yeah, this spot here. Was really hoping that spell would do the trick. Okay, that worked out just fine, though. Worked out fine overall. It's a black cat, so it'll really stand out. Ooh, that is good. You're not fooling me, pal. You're not fooling me. Alright. Actually, should I even be leaving Crystal Peak yet? Or should I go for the Dream Nail next? Dream Nail and upgraded Descending Dark? Can I go there yet? Or is that... Do I need the lantern for that to make that good? I can head back. I mean, I might as well just head back, honestly, and open up this shortcut here. Because then I can just get back to that area relatively quickly through the Forgotten Crossroads. Whee! Don't stop bee leaving. Don't stop the bee from leaving.
Oh,
Alright, I got the key to your storeroom. How about that?
patamaschio.
800 for the elegant key. No thank you. I need the Lumafly lantern. I have to buy it eventually, so might as well do it now. Buy the 60 for the rancid egg. Trying to think. Do I want to use the simple key right now to open up the shop for rancid eggs? Because then I could get more geo out of it. But if I do that, then I won't have the simple key to go down into the royal waterways. Do I need that right now? I don't think I need that right now, do I? Can I get to the ancient basin without going royal waterways? I'm trying to think. You go for like the dream nail. Isn't it like you go Dream Nail, you go, and then you wrap around to the City of Tears, then you can go down to the Ancient Basin? Is that how it works? I think so. So I'm going to go and open this with the simple key right now. And go through Deep Nest to get to the basin. Oh, I guess that's true too. I could use the tram pass. Hey, buddy. Hello, Jin. I forgot your name until the very moment that I saw you. I will give you a rancid egg. Horrible, disgusting gift. Jin is so delightful. One more rancid egg. I think it's only those two that I have, right? Oh, no, I had 3. Surely I don't have more than that. No, I don't have any, okay. 1303. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I think I'm going Dream Nail now. Egg. So much good news in chat today. It's a good feeling kind of day in chat. We love good news. Keep looking over at chat. Looking for more good news in chat all the time. What's hiding up here? Is there a grub up here? Is this a grub hub? There's this guy. There is a grub over here. Perfect. Be free, my friend. Okay. No stopping for Mila, unfortunately, much as I might like to. She's got a great song. I'll never denounce her song. Another rancid egg. I did remember that this one was placed here. Yoink. Whee! Alright. I think we have the needed 10 grubs. I think we do as well. I think grub song is officially on the table. So next time I go back there, I will make sure to grab that. Right now, though, it is Dream Nail Central. And ideally, don't, like, be on the brink of death when I'm going for the Dream Nail either. Didn't go so well last time for me. Alright, and I have the Lumafly Lantern here now, so this will be a little easier going. Just through this way. 1, 2, 3. I always feel like I'm not going to be able to hit these guys from, like, directly underneath. I feel like the crystals are going to, like, armor them, but that's not how it works with those guys. Thankfully not as well, because they're annoying enough as is. People getting jobs, people maybe getting jobs, people getting engaged, people streaming. It's a wonderful time for our little community here. And a very special someone finished a project 2 years in the making. Holy cow. Oh. You're special. You're all special. Everyone's special in here. Did I see the news in Discord? I didn't. I did not. I'm afraid... Oh, wait, shoot. I messed up. Oh, well. I guess I can come back through there later. Do I have to... I'd have to circle back around to get that now, wouldn't I? I'm afraid I didn't... Yeah, no, I didn't see the news in Discord. Was it posted while I was streaming? I believe it either way. Even if it was posted before I was streaming, I'm pretty bad about checking the Discord. Like half an hour ago. Wait, what is it? Is it in stream discussion? Wait, what's the good news? I was just kind of taking it on faith that everyone had good news, but I was like, I don't know what specific good news triggered this this discussion here. In general. In general. Got your first post-grad job offer and you accepted it. You're going to be going public defender. Brookie Cookie. Holy cow, the good news. Oh my gosh. And Space Fishy got engaged. Oh my gosh, wait, there's so much good news. Why is there so much good news? There's good news in the air today. Holy cow, Space Fishy. Congratulations all around. I want to see him. I'm scrolling through. Is there any other good news in here? Lots of congratulations going on. But I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. Chat, I also have good news to share. My good news is that you're watching my Steel Soul victory. You're about to watch me win Steel Soul. Isn't that great news? Wouldn't that just be the icing on the cake? If I managed to win Steel Soul today, in addition to all these wonderful drops from the community, that would be perfect. What do you mean, sure? What do you mean? Chat, this isn't like Silksong where you're supposed to root against, where you're rooting against me to get like your 365 deaths. Dream nail acquired. Ooh. Don't you actually want me to win Steel Soul? I have taken the dream nail. Got razor thin close last time, which means the pressure is really on. The pressure is on now more than ever. Overconfidence kills the majority of these runs. That is true. I have to be a little careful. Okay, let's do... well, first I'm actually going to grab the stag station here. I forgot to do that last time. Oop. I also somehow missed Cornifer here. I literally just got here. Is Cornifer here if you somehow get here before now? Or is he just, like, never here? Oop. It's always like that? Okay. I was a little perplexed as to how I missed him. The ascending pitch of these, of the notes of these, freaked me the heck out, dude. Alright, 20 essence there. Isn't there... There's a fight over here, right? Where I can get more essence and come back for a reward. Not there. That's where I just went into the Dreamers. But up here... Yeah, a little zero fight. I will challenge the Warrior Dream. It'd be wonderful to have Howling Wraiths in this fight. Oh. We'll make do. Ooh, got me, got me. Solid. Solid fight. You would absolutely demolish me if you just flew higher up. He just flew a little bit high. Yeah, I don't have my Monarch wings yet. I wouldn't be able to reach him at all. But he wouldn't want it that way. Dude wants a fair fight, and I can respect that. It's no fun if you just completely demolish your enemy. Unless it's like a life or death scenario. But that dude's already dead. What's in here? I just noticed the light that was here. Ooh. Dream Shield. I don't think I ever grabbed that on my last on my last Steel Soul run. That helps at least for the Salubra requirement. To get our next charm notch. I love your voice. I love this here so much. Such a fun design. Alright, Howlin' Seal acquired. Too soon. The boss? That was mean? He wanted a challenge. He accepted my challenge. He's a warrior. Plus, he's already dead. Wait, should I go down here first, or should I leave via Stag Station? I can't believe I forgot to shoot across to get the Descending Dark power up. I feel like I want to go back for that before I move on here. That is what that is, right? The Descending Dark power up was on like the path to the Dream Nail, and I just like missed it basically. The boss Durmeister is the boss. I mean, his name literally does mean the boss. You're not wrong. Go after Monarch Wings. You know what? That's probably a good shout. Because then I can go up for the ore anyway. Go back to resting grounds here. Okay. I don't have soul. Where do you get soul in this place? Is there like a soul repository somewhere in here? Like one of those like statues or whatever? Or do I have to like leave and go get soul and then come back? I guess I'll do that. From the soul totem? I was looking around, I didn't see one. Down to the right. Too slow, chat. Too slow. I mean, to be fair, it could have been stream delay as well, but... Hello, Tiso. Goodbye, Tiso. It's a statue below the Stag Station? No shot. Well. That's awkward. Oopsie. It's hiding over this way. Is there something this way? I go this way last time. Oh, hello, goodbye. Oh, I do hear a grub. Feels very grub-coated, this area. Alright, and that way goes towards Kingdom's Edge, I think. So let me head back this way. Ooh. Mind the bellflies. Take the Geo. Where am I now? Is this... Do I want to go down here? I think so, right? And this is City of Tears? Yeah, okay. Okie doke. All making sense again. No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down, thank you very much. Actually, do I want to go up? Well... There might be some extra geo that I can get in here. So at least this chest here. Making out like a bandit. Probably want to actually call the elevator instead of just dropping down the shaft all willy-nilly like that. Okay, take me down. No! Why am I so bad about hitting the elevator switches the right way? Oh, careful, careful. Three-hour marks. Time to start thinking about a break. Thank you, thank you. I will take a hydration break at the very least. King's Station, we have arrived. The buffering is making it entirely unwatchable for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Woolen Feet. You're buffering a lot too? YouTube, fix it. So strange. Alright. Stag Station unlocked. That's a pretty nice one to have. It got significantly worse within the last minute? Really? Is that true for anyone else? No bench there. I don't think that the other way may not have been Kingdom's Edge, because I think that way is the Kingdom's Edge. Still no buffers there. It's not a consistent thing, it's just YouTube doing strange YouTube things. YouTube is as YouTube does. For better and for worse. Be accepted to watch 10 to 20 seconds behind it. Stop the buffers. Not ideal, but definitely probably better than not watching at all, I guess. Alright. I do remember I've got the dream tree to do here. I guess you know what, I should just go and activate that dream tree first before I explore any of the rest of this area. I'm gonna need to scale back my way back up through here anyway. Down and further down. Is this worth it for the dream essence that I get? I did it last time and I remember not being... I remember being like just over the threshold on what I wanted for dream essence last time. So probably is worth it. Oop. Oopsie. Further down, further down. Tried switching networks too. Dang. I wish I had answers. I truly do. A little geo for me, a little geo for you. Trying to think what else I even need geo for at this point. I mean, there's probably a good amount. Never hurts to have... Oh, careful. Never hurts to have extra. I think the charm notches at Salubra are the main thing. Just barely out of my reach on that one. That's alright, we can just fall right into it. Perfect. Beautiful. 155 Dream Essence to my name. Don't mind that. Tired Gingerbread, hello, hello. Enjoy your lurkdom. Your lurkdom and your workdom. Whatever you may be doing while you're lurking. Okay. Off to Ancient Basin with me. Need to be careful here. I am actually a little out of my depth on health. Okay, hold on a second. Get back here, buddy. Okay. Is that enough for 2 heals? It is. I'm still not exactly where I want to be health-wise, being at half health here. Definitely suboptimal. Especially going into this area. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Okay. Heal up, heal up. Frosty Mug, hello, hello. We're currently working on the Steel Soul achievement. Trying to get my very first Steel Soul Deathless victory under my belt. Got very close last time. I'm hoping to secure the win this time. Okay. I think I'm back in a good spot now. I think I can breathe a little bit cleaner here. Breathe a little bit lighter. I'm only 1 mask down at this point. Alright, Ancient Basin time. Can I go... Wait, which way is it to the map and stuff, first and foremost? Down here. Oh, yep, right there. Cornfur just humming along. How delightful. Alright, Ancient Basin map. This area I never remember all that well. I can't go and get, whatchamacallit yet, can I? The hidden stag station? Need the Monarch Wings for that? Boop. 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 As someone who's beaten 112 Steel Soul... 112% Steel Soul a few times before, I can safely say the most important thing is not to die. How very insightful. Thank you, Lilypuff. I wouldn't have considered that to be the most important thing. From my perspective, the most important thing is Geo. But I can see where you're coming from. What about Shade Skip? Make a valid point, Dur. Yeah, I think I want to go this way, right? Is this... Yeah, this is the bench. I don't know if it's necessarily good to have that. I mean, it's not going to be a good respawn point, obviously, because we're not going to die. Cool. But if I need to heal up, I like having a bench around. Whee! Holy, there's some big Geo rocks around here. Holy, that felt so cool. Just standing there. Standing there, I'm going... Oh, I feel much less cool now. Standing there, just going back and forth, dancing around. Normally, I'd be going in and out versus the Malek there, but... Okay. This guy we don't even need to deal with at all. Heal up here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hits for those guys. Good number to keep in mind. I think I can get around this guy, can't I? It's down here. Oh, this is the other simple key. Very memorable, that one. Just had a bad thought and you need to watch Sunday's VOD to confirm. Gulp. Okay, I don't love the position I'm in right now, actually. As you may have guessed. But I have enough to heal here. Okay, let's just do the cheesy strat. Let's take it slow and easy here. It's not even cheesy. This is just the way to fight it. I thought this was one I could, like, sneak around and, like, fight from the other side much more easily, but I think I'm thinking of a different one. See you all next time for attempt 3. It's time to sleep. Abstara! Have a good sleep, but, like, what the heck? Why would you say that? See you for attempt 3. I'll see you in the Radiant mode boss fights. How about that instead? I'll see you after the win here. Rest well, though. Rest well. How are we feeling, chat? Do we feel like this is a Steel Soul victory? Does it feel good? Is the vibe right today? I guess we won't know until we get to the Hollow Knight, but... I feel you have not won yet. I mean, that's true. True words have never been spoken. But I'm on my way to a win. Especially once I beat this clown. Alright, Broken Vessel time. GG. Ooh, I love that fight. Always a fun fight. Always a little nerve-wracking just because it reminds me so much of Lost Kin. And Lost Kin is, like, much harder, but... solid. A good checkpoint to get past, and a good reward to claim as a result. Spooky, scary wind. Give me my monarch wings. Give me my monarch wings. Take my break now. Probably a good time to take a break, actually. That said, I do want one crack against Lost Kin just for fun. Would be great to help expedite my Dream Essence. So let's try it. Let's take one crack against Lost Kin. She's scared of the wind. So are a lot of people. That's why they put that wind sound effect in horror movies. That scary whistling wind. That wascally wind. It's so omnipresent in so many horror movies and games and stuff. Alright. Actual hard fight incoming. that was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. Thankfully, it's in a dream, so the death doesn't actually count. Yeah. But hey, we don't worry about it. I'm not going to get stuck in fighting lost kin too much here. I like to throw one attempt in the ring. Held your breath for nothing? Oh, you thought that death was real? You thought that death was actually going to count? Nah. Thankfully not. Alright, I'm at a bench. I'm resting. I'm quitting to menu because I want to see what my... time is at right now. I don't think the 5-hour run is still on the board, but... 2 hours, 56 minutes. Can I beat the rest of Hollow Knight in under 2 hours? We'll see. We shall see. In the meantime, I'm going to take a little break here, a little 5-10 minute break. I will be back after I have refreshed myself. I'll leave you over here. I'll let Zote serenade you as you enjoy some more horses and jellies. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had a muffin. I had a good stretch. All the good stuff. Are we feeling extra inspired to defeat Steel Soul mode now that we've been serenaded by Zote? I think we are. I think we are. Any horses? Any horses or jellies I should know about, chat? I'm going to disable the commands momentarily here. But did anyone get lucky while I was gone? And also, did anyone get any horses or jellies? Argon, read my chat? Chase, what did you say? Do I have to scroll up? Because you give yourself a 5 out of 5 humble, well, you know the joke. Not even a joke. Not even joking, I give myself a 6 out of 5 humble. I'm like the most humble streamer that is around. One more? You might just have to repost it. Yeah, performance reviews today, and one of the traits the company grades on is humble. Branding thing is not that serious, and that reminded me of Argon Matrix because your rating of humility is silly. What do you mean silly? I take it very seriously. I take it very seriously when I say that I am the most humble streamer. You're never going to find a more humble streamer than me. No matter where you go, no matter how far you look, no matter who you watch, I'm the most humble streamer, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Now, will that humility translate to a Steel Soul victory? Only one way to find out. Alia resubbed and told us to compliment you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Alia. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for the compliments. Alright. I think I have a path in my brain of where I want to go. I think I want to go up here first. I was thinking about this on my break. I was like, okay, to maximize efficiency and maybe give myself a chance at this 5-hour victory, 5-hour speedrun victory. I don't think it's going to happen. I will be perfectly blunt about that. I don't think it's happening. But if I want the best chance of making it happen, then I've got to make sure my route is good. So first and foremost, we want to go for this pale ore that's out this way. Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to go to the hidden stag station to go upgrade my needle. We'll work from there. We will work backwards and throughwards and everywards from there. Can this guy, like, stop, though? Holy. Wait, he's actually going to end my Steel Soul run? I always think those little squeaking sounds are grubs, but they're definitely not grub sounds. They are terrible, evil, explosive bellfly sounds. We don't appreciate them. Oh, I hear the sleep. Wait, is Cloth here? Is Cloth here again? And I remember someone's here. This might be Cloth. Ooh. Okay. Literally just stood and face tanked that. That wasn't the best. Head back and heal up. Getting hit with bad buffers now. Ooh. They're trying to steal the packets. I don't know who's trying to steal the packets, but someone is. I don't know if Joja's against me even now, stealing all the packets for buffering. Thanks for the wake-up call, Cloth. Holy. That was loud. Girl, that was a little loud. Okay. Hate being in this position here. No, maybe... Oh, I can't just go through. Wait. Hold on a second. Chat, I'm scared. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, okay. Whew. Breathe. Let's all breathe a sigh of relief on that one. Holy. I don't think I want to go down that way. I hear bell flies and I'm scared. I think I'm just going to leave. Just get me the heck out of here. I don't want to be in this place any longer than I have to. I was getting so cocky. I was getting so reckless. That was terrible. That was so terrible. But I'm alive. I'm alive. That's what counts. Now, don't drop down here all willy-nilly. There are spikes and stuff to be wary of. I just want to get my way over to the stag station. Make it to the stag station in one piece. Alright, I'm at half health. Half health is better than where I was before, than where I was mere moments ago. That would have been so bad. She almost lost the run? No. I had it entirely under control the whole time. It was actually, I planned to get down to 1 health. It's called clip farming. It's called clip farming, chat. You create stressful scenarios, and then you get out of them to create the best clip that you possibly can. What did I miss? I was eating whipped cream. That's so based. Just eating whipped cream on its own? Nothing else? I thought there was a bench around here. Alright. Next order of business, I'm going King's Station. I'm going King's Station. I should have... I have the pale ore. How much is it for the nail upgrade? It's not 2,000 for this one, is it? For the first one? Or for the second one, rather, I guess. Because the first one was the one without pale ore needed. That P was not enunciated. Which P? I do have a pop filter. Pop filter to destroy my plosives. Clip farming. Clear farming. Or do you think I was saying something else? Clear farming. That makes me think of there's a sign in the condo building where I live. There is a there's like a bi-monthly get together where people get together and like do a bunch of stitching. They like do stitching and arts and crafts and all sorts of stuff like that. And they wait, is this hold on, is this the room I think it is? No, not yet. And they call it Stitch and a word that rhymes with Stitch that I'm not going to say, but you can probably put it together Stitch and a B word. And they censor that word, but they censor it by censoring the B, which I've never seen it censored that way before. So it's like Stitch and asterisk itch. And I'm like, huh. That's a weird way to censor that. I mean, it still gets the point across, but I just normally it's I don't know, that's not the way you see a censorship like that. You love Stitch and B? 800 Geo, okay. Very doable. Very doable. They have an itch for the Stitch. You put the asterisk over the vowel. That's what I was thinking. Is like, how are you supposed to know what the word is? You need to have the first letter of the word to at least be able to use the context clues to figure out the rest of the word, right? That could be anything. Stitch and freaking Twitch if you're censoring the first 2 letters, I guess. All right. I think I'm going Yzma's Tier next. Because I'm just in the vicinity and I need to go for it anyway, so I think this is an Yzma's tier kind of play. I have the simple key that I got in the Ancient Basin, so we can go down in here. You're not supposed to know, otherwise censoring makes no sense. I thought censoring, you're supposed to know the word, but the word is also taboo. Oh, careful. Wow, that was a heck of a bellfly shot. Stitch and hitch. It's the right way to go. Doesn't seem like it, but I'll take the rancid egg. I'll take the rancid egg, thank you very much. Alright, we don't need to worry about the flumps for right now. Censorship is silly if everyone knows what's censored. It does feel kind of silly sometimes, but hey man, I get it. I get it. It's more fun to censor anyway. Also, I'm being so reckless right now. I'm literally 3 hearts, 3 masts away from death. Okay. This guy's not getting me. I promise you that. So I remember you break into 2 little guys, and then I can heal off of you easily. Rackless? No, that's trans girls before going on HRT. We're rackless. Hello, Cammy Bammy. Hello, hello. Boo. That was a good one. Come on, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, careful here. Oh, literally standing on top of the enemies. Exact polar opposite of cool, calm, and collected. I don't remember how to traverse the royal waterways. I will be fully blunt about that. I think I'm heading in vaguely the right direction. I think actually if I headed back, I would be able to go to... whatchamacallit. Go and grab the map. Good to be able to kill these guys in 3. I like that. Am I going down to, like, Fluke Marm or something? Hold on a sec. This doesn't feel right. Why does this feel so... No, wait, this does feel kind of right, actually. Yeah, crystal... Okay, I remember the crystals. I remember the crystal dash situation here. Yeah, we go through here. And this is towards where Yzma's tier is. Rancid egg moment. Can't even fit up here, buddy. Come on. Nice try. Dude, Jin is going to be so happy with all these rancid eggs. These putrid, disgusting eggs. They absolutely love me. Okay. The defender, that's right. Dung defender time. Is this a... Oop. A well-protected vault? Is what I was gonna say. No, it's... I was looking for a shortcut, actually, but... I'll take the Geo instead. No, don't even worry about going that way. I think I have to just go up this way. This way through here. Okay, this is not the right place to be. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't remember if there's like a scary fight or something here. So I'm gonna leave. Because this is not where I want to be. Do I actually want to go to the left here then? No, you're just like a guy. Wait, where's Dung Defender? I need to clear out, like, I need to clear this out. Which way is Dung Defender? I found my way through here relatively simply on my first Steel Soul run. Laura! Excited for the Hollow Knight. Welcome on in. Dung Defender is in a completely different part? Then why is his sign here? I came here too early is what you're telling me. I came here just a little bit too early. Oop, don't love that. Do love that, though. Dung Defender is up towards the top right. I don't have the map of this area right now. Is that going to be a problem? You have to be Dung Defender to access this area? I mean, I know that. That's why I'm asking where Dung Defender is. He's at the entrance between the waste and the city. Get out of here. That's why his sign is here? I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's how you're supposed to know that you have to defeat Dung Defender. But you don't know who Dung Defender is on your first playthrough. So the sign is just like, how am I supposed to know where that guy is? I guess the answer is just keep exploring. I've wasted a lot of time here. This does not bode well for my 5-hour run. Is there a reason to go down there? Is that the bench? Hold on. I need to find the bench. I need to find Cornifer. Because I need the map here to be able to have any semblance of where I'm going. I feel so lost. There we go. Okay, bench. Is Cornifer near the bench? Go down there. I think that is the way. Smash up the bench a little bit here. Map updated. I still got no map for this area. Could head down that way. Did Cornifer dip out of this area already? Did I miss him? I didn't remember having that hard of a time finding him when I first go through here. Well, this seems right. Yeah, this is the right way to be. Yeah, I should have just gone for the bench the first time through. I hear my quarrel. He's having such a great time. I want in on the party. Dung Defender, don't start the party without me. Don't start without me. It's Dung Defender time. What a crappy guy. Don't die now. Not to Dung Defender. Dung Defender would never kill me. Nice snipe, Dung Defender. Okay, stop being so reckless. I say to myself. Okay, good heals, good heals. His home looks like... Dur, you can't say that! What the heck? Are we allowed? No? Someone timeout Dur. Okay, we towed the line of PG-13 around here a little bit, but ideally we don't say that. That's your one use of it. I hope you're happy with it. I hope you're happy. I was trying to heal on the... I was trying to heal there. Oh, hold on a second. Now I'm all flummoxed. If I die here, I'm blaming Dur. Probably should have stopped to heal there, but that's okay. Who needs healing when he's this close to dead anyway? Perfect. Yay! We all lived happily ever after. Boom. Defender's Crest acquired. I'm removing your message, Durmeister. Alright. And I am unflooding the area. I don't have any soul. I want to do the downward dark thing. Wait, hold on. I can do downward dark here. I just grab enough soul from these guys. Wait, I never noticed that the actual, like, the acid is, like, flowing through the pipe down there. Now that I've, like, opened the valve, it's actually flowing in the background. Wait, that's so cool. That's such cool attention to detail. No, we can't swear. Swearing is still off the table. King's Idol. That's what I wanted. That's good Geo right there. That's some good Geo right there. I heard a word that wasn't acid. I gotta get out of the freaking royal waterways. Everyone's mind is in the gutter. Alright. Now let me find my way back towards where Yzma's Grove was. If I can. I still don't have the map, so it's not exactly... Ooh. Not exactly as straightforward as I would like. I think this is probably it, though. Yeah, no, wait, this looks familiar. How did I get here before? Wasn't this, like, flooded? Or is it just the later area that's flooded? Mines are in the sewer. Close enough. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, chill. Chill, buddy. A little low on that crystal dash, but made it work. Okay. And the way through is up here. Past the Defender's Crest. Now the acid is all gone. We can head into Yzma's Grove. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bellfly. How'd these lads even get here? They just been hanging out here all this time by themselves? Can't go that way. Not without the tier that I'm here for in the first place. Oh, I was trying to heal there, but I didn't have enough soul left. Alright, good heal, good heal. And that's it. We all still talking about that? Still trying to... I thought it was pretty clear what was being implied. What the heck? Alright. I will take the tier. Not to me. Maybe my mind is too depraved. It's literally just the first part of the word acid, though, right? It's literally just the first syllable. I'm pretty sure that's what was being implied. You just got to say it out loud. Maybe it doesn't read as correctly when you see the word. It's not spelled the right way, but this is not where I want to be. Question is, where do I want to be? I've got Yzma's tier now. Oh, I want to be here, that's for sure. I enunciated the first syllable. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Thankfully, I can just swim in the acid now. So I want to just like drop right here. I think that's probably best. I could drop down and go to the hidden station. I don't know whether it's better to go up or down here. I'll tell you what's not best to do. It's not best to go slamming my face into the spikes. Acid without the D. Acid. That's just a French word. That's just like French for like sit down. Okay. Where are we feeling next, chat? I can go for... You know what I actually should do is I should go back to Crystal Peak, maybe. Now that I have the Monarch wings, I can go back and do the Pale Ore shenanigans that I was trying to do before. I can get the Descending Dark upgrade. I think that's where I want to be. I think I answered my own question. That's not the station. One up here. Remember seeing assassination rendered as buttonation due to a filter? That's so good. That's so funny. Okay. I'm thinking Forgotten Crossroads here. Forgotten Crossroads up to Crystal Peak. We go get Descending Dark. I ascend all the way to the top. Why is the freaking Crossroad infected? I didn't even fight any of the Dreamers yet. Why is my Crossroad infected? This is a scam. Ooh. Alright, I gotta be prepared for this area because it's actually a little spookier now. Getting wings does that? Is it getting wings or is it defeating Broken Vessel? Or are they one and the same? Does anyone truly know the answer to which one comes first? Which one is the cause and effect? The world may never know. Alright, I'm off to Crystal Peak. Mila's still down here? She is. She's still mining away. You go, Mila. You go. Okay. Ordinarily, I'd just come through here and get the Pale Ore. But unfortunately, I fumbled earlier, so I have to go back towards where the Dream Nail is. And from there, I have to go back... I have to cross, and I have to do the whole little area to get Descending Dark. And then we'll be well prepared for many of the fights to come. Maybe stay away from Mila. Wait, is she okay? I thought she was just happily mining. Like, if I never interacted with her, then maybe she'd just be fine. I wouldn't have to concern myself. This guy's died in 2 hits thanks to my nail upgrade. That's pretty darn nice. That's my headcanon. Mila's just... If you never interact with Mila, then she's just fine. She's just hunky-dory the whole way through. Basically another mender bug at that point. Where she's just, like, doing her own thing. Minding her own business. Not a care in the world. Not paying attention to the horrid state of affairs in the world. I want to get past that. Okay. Is this the big hole? This is the big hole. We shoot across there. Grab a little bit of extra soul for my troubles. And in we go. Alright. I am more powerful this time, coming through here. It's still a little scary, though. Still definitely a little scarier than I would like. Stay topped up on health. Chill. Okay. That went pretty nicely, all things told. Is this the grub up here? I remember there's a grub in this area. Honestly, speaking of the grubs, I need to go and cash in my grubs relatively soon here. Wait, that was so easy. That's what almost killed me last time? On my last Steel Soul run, that area? It was nice to have the Monarch wings. I have acquired Descending Dark. There's a very specific series of exploits that prevents Maya from becoming infected, but it's a little convoluted. I love sequence breaks like that. I mean, it probably doesn't even have any, like, mechanical benefit. It's cool that you can do it. Okay. Now I want to get back to Crystal Peak and descend to the top so that I can get the pale ore. Then I can leave. And then I think I'm going to go fight Gorb. Because I can just make it like a pretty straight shot across from where I leave Crystal Peak and go to the... I wanted to say Blasted Steps, but that's not it. What's the one? What's the area I'm thinking of? The Howling Cliffs. Has a mechanical benefit. +2. I guess I'll just keep going up if they're gonna let me keep going up. Holy cow, that was so good. Ascend with Gorb. Alright, no need to do sequence breaks this time. I actually have the Monarch wings. So I won't get soft locked out of completing the thing I wanted to do this time. Boom. Oh, careful. See ya. I love just knocking that guy off to the side there. It's so funny. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me, Gorb. 1. Oh, got it up faster than I thought you would. Hump and Binal are here. Yo, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. My best wishes to the both of you. Alright, now I can finally make it all the way up here. Sorry we've been gone for a while. No worries, no worries. Life happens. That's just the way. Just the way of the world. Oop, oop, okay. Careful. Love that Gorb started as a meme between the developers and the meme evolved so much that they put him in the game. Is that true lore? That's so good. Ascend with Gorb. I do love that guy. Alright, quick little pit stop at Hallownest Crown. Hello, Radiance. Everyone wave hi to Radiance. I'll be back for my Radiant mode fight at some point. Whee! And we're out of here. Hi, Radiance. Bye, Radiance. Okay, I want to drop down here now. I've gotten everything I need out of Crystal Peak, so we're free to leave. Make sure I'm going the right direction. Crystal Peak is pretty straightforward. I don't want to make a silly wrong turn and find my way to Albuquerque or something like that. Take a left turn in Albuquerque. Little King's Idol. Got a lot to sell to the collector next time I'm around there. I believe Gorb also started as a fan-submitted character, along with all the other Dream Warriors and Tiso and Cloth. Oh my gosh, there's so much fan content. There's like so many fan-created characters in this game. I had no idea. To me, it's all just Hollow Knight. I don't know the out-of-game lore like that. Oop. Wait. No, I want to be up there. Because it's a straight shot to King's Pass from there. Actually, you know what? I can drop in here with Jin. Hello. I have some more rancid eggs for you, Jin. You're also trying to get all the Hollow Knight achievements? Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck, Kump. Or is that Binal? Beautiful. I think that's it, right? No, I have one more. Oh my gosh, I have so many rancid eggs. I have so many! You know what? I might as well stop in at Dartmouth now. That got me a whole bunch of Geo just there. So I think I stop in at Dartmouth and maybe buy some stuff from Iselda here. Papanada. Resting Grounds map, sure. And I'll just buy all the pins. Whispering Root. Honestly, don't really need the Whispering Root, the Warrior's Grave. Vendor pins, maybe. Probably not even then, though. I probably didn't need that one. Stagway pin is nice to have. Hot Spring pin, not necessary. I think that's all good. Thank you, Zelda. I will visit Sly. I'm going to pick up the Elegant Key. And I think I'm going to save my Geo for now, actually. I do need 2,000 for the next nail upgrade, the final nail upgrade that I'm going to want for this, at least for this section of the run. Boink. This run definitely not dying like the last unfortunate run. You're darn right about that. You're not dying today. I say as I take a stalactite to the face, but, you know. just how days go sometimes. That's just how the day goes. Alright, we're off to fight Gorb. I would like some extra dream essence, and Gorb he's the one I fought in the last Steel Soul run, so I'm gonna fight him in this one as well. Why not? I'm most familiar with his fight. I also thought about maybe going Elder Who, but I don't think I necessarily need to. Also, I'm going the complete wrong way. I just crystal dash through all this. Beautiful. Howling Cliffs moment. Let's go and fight Gorb. Ooh, thank you for the kind words there, Marie. I listen to a lot of streamers, so I take that as a big compliment. I am Gorb! Bow to Gorb! Ascend with Gorb! It's time to ascend with Gorb, everybody. Drop your Gorbs in chat. If you want to ascend with Gorb, join me in my fight against Gorb. Which is less of a fight and more of a dance, really. You know how, like, in Silksong, you can, like, pet Ada? I feel like this is the same situation. We're not actually, like, attacking Gorb, we're just petting Gorb. That's my headcanon. We're on to triple. Ooh, good shot, Gorb. Ooh, good fight, Gorb. Good fight, Gorb. I can't wait for the sequel to Silksong where we get to play as Gorb. It's real, I heard it. My uncle works at Team Cherry. Alright. Do I want to visit Sheo while I'm here? I guess I might as well. Wait, is this Sheo or is this Mato? Either way, I'll visit. I'll visit. Mato, there we go. I'll learn the nail art. Probably not going to be beneficial to me in this run, but I think I'm willing to give up the ghost on the 5-hour run here, so I'm willing to go out of my way to get some of these like side things that will be good for completion. I've got my mind more set on getting Steel Heart eventually on this run instead of going for the speed runs. We'll get 10 hour. Oh, we'll get 10 hour. Easy. Easy. It's not even a question of getting 10 hour. Maybe we even get 20 hour. The 20 hour 100% run. Assuming we can get, we can spin this into a Steel Heart victory as well. Steel Heart's gonna be a little tough, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it's probably the hardest achievement in the game. Probably the hardest, like, recognized, like, Steam achievement, I would guess, is doing Steel Heart. AKA 100% completion without ever dying. I think it's actually, like, the least gotten Steam achievement on Steam. Well, for Pantheon, or for, for Hollow Knight anyway, not for, like, all time. I think Pantheon 5 is a bit worse. Is there an achievement tied to Pantheon 5, just like beating it? Is that required for like one of the achievements? I don't remember. Yes? Ooh. That might be harder then. Steelheart is more of a time investment, I feel like, though. Pantheon 5, at least you can, like, attempt over and over and over again relatively quickly. Steelheart is like a... It's a big, long thing. You know, before I go off anywhere with the stag here, I'm actually going to go over and claim some grub rewards. We're in the near vicinity right now, so I think this is a good time to stop in. Avoid as much fighting as I can here. Pantheon 5 was the last achievement you ever got. It is a daunting one. I still feel like Steelheart overall would be, like, harder, though. Steelheart is much easier, in your opinion? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know that maybe I don't have such a terrible time ahead of me. You want all bindings on Pantheon 5, but only one binding at a time? Wait, you did all bindings on Pantheon 5? That's very impressive. Very impressive if that's the case. Even one binding at a time. Doing any bindings on Pantheon 5 would be very impressive. Oh, you want to try that. Got you. Okay. That's some good grub rewards right there. Where do I want to go next? I don't know if I have enough charms for the next thing at Salubra. How many is it? It's like 18 charms or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need like 3 more charms. I could buy... I mean, there is one for sale at Salubra's as well. Maybe I go to Deep Nest. Actually, you know what I might want to do? Last time I did Deep Nest first, and I went to Hera and everything first. And that's still a good path. But I'm wondering if maybe I want to do Lurien first, if I can. Because Watcher Knights are a scary fight. So to get that one out of the way early, and I think I have all the stuff I would want for Watcher Knights, really. I think it's just a matter of going and doing it. I'm torn. Do I want to go and fight Watcher Knights now and just get it out of the way? So that I don't have to worry about it later and not worry about, like, risking my whole run? Decisions. I also gotta think of what charm loadout I want for Watcher Knights. What's the nearest bench? There's one right there. I have to pay for that, but I have the Geo to pay for it. I could probably do that. Okay, yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go there. Might want the extra charm notches first. Well, I'm trying to think. What do I want to actually fight Watcher Knights with? I've got 2 charm notches I'm just not using here right now as well. I mean, I wouldn't need Gathering Swarm or Compass. I could have Fragile Heart. I could have either Fragile Strength or Shaman Stone. And then something else like Grub Song, maybe. I think I could do it with just these charm notches, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe Spell Twister. If I could get Spell Twister, if I could get 1 more charm notch, that would actually be good. Strength and Soul Catcher could be good. That's true. I think Shaman Stone, to make it so I can, like, spam spells is good, though. Not necessarily spam, but use them to better effect. Shaman Stone to get Soul Eater. Where's Soul Eater? Where would I have to go for Soul Eater? Soul Eater is 4 notches. I think I'm just gonna go do it. I'm just gonna go do it. I don't want to be trapped by analysis paralysis. I'm going to make my way down in that direction. I'm going to pay for that bench that's down there. That's like the closest one, I think, to where I need to be. Oh. Let's go city storerooms. While I'm down in this vicinity as well, I can also use the elegant key. That'll allow me to upgrade my vengeful spirit, which will be pretty good to have for traversing the rest of Deep Nest and over to where like Monomon and stuff is. I think it'll be good to have all around. Did I never open this? I guess I didn't need to open it because I actually want to go this way. Be using Crystal Dash a little bit more as well. Zoe, you're still here, huh? Soul Eater is in the resting grounds over by the Flower Quest. Can I just like go pick it up? Did I just like miss it? Oh. Marie, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your kind words from earlier and your generosity. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy being a member. And the new membership emojis that come with it. Okay. Well, actually, I want to change off my charms here. I want to change off my charms. I don't think there's a bench closer. Okay, get rid of Gathering Swarm and Compass for right now. Go Shaman Stone. And I only have room for one extra here. And I could keep either Gathering Swarm or Compass on me. Grub Song has at least the chance to help me out here. So I think I'll take that. Oof. Used to follow my streams many years ago, The Price of Perfection. Wait, didn't you you left like a really nice comment in the Discord, didn't you? I didn't respond to it yet in the Ask Argon section. I did see that, and I just haven't responded to it. I think you left a comment on the fishing video as well. Was that you, or was that... Because I think I remember your name. Or at least a name very similar to yours. If that was you, thank you very much.
Velmi Ardred. Borasun Gian. Velmi Ardred.
That's still you. There you go. Oh yeah, I remember you.
Velmi Ardred.
We're glad to have you here. Very glad to have you here, and thank you again for the kind words. Always nice to hear that kind of stuff.
Oh, Paul.
This guy sounds so passive aggressive every time. It's like, ho hum, a king's idol. Ugh, fine. I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take your most valuable relics. Like, buddy, I'm doing you a favor here. The least you can do is give me the Geo and maybe not give me such a bad attitude. This is going in my Yelp review. Ooh. Okay. Is this the right way to go? I think I need to go... No, I think I need to go one room over here. This is the trouble of not having compass. Is that I actually need to be able to tell where I'm going, but I think I have... it mapped out pretty well. Came back after seeing the fishing challenge. So good, well done. Thank you. Still very proud of that video. Very happy with how that whole thing turned out. It took a lot of time to put that together, but it was worth it, I think. I'm doing a lot of stitch counting. Hope you don't have to count anything in the game for the next few minutes. Wait, how many Watcher Nights are there again, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. What? I'm just asking an innocent question. I don't want to be here right now. I don't want to be here right now. Why am I trapped? That was so scary. That was actually so scary. For being rude? I guess that was karma. I guess that was karma coming through. Okay, you know what? Valid. Wait, there's a bench here anyway. Okay. I didn't even need to swap my things off. Oh, can you not? Okay, I missed the lever. Smack the lever. And we're through. There's 6 Watcher Knights, minus the one that gets chandeliered. Noted. I feel like I'm playing much more recklessly. Like, I've had a lot more close calls in this Steel Soul run than I did on my first Steel Soul run. And I don't think that bodes well for me. If I take that kind of attitude, that kind of mentality, that kind of play style into Watcher Knights here. I feel like that can only go poorly. Can I go around this way? Of course I can. So I gotta flush that out of my system right now. Because the Watcher Knights are coming up pretty quick here. They almost killed me last time? I know. Oh, trust me. I know. This is just for a grub. Still valuable in its own right. I forgot I can't run past this guy. Help me! Really against these guys that I get so reckless. Okay. Quick little Descending Dark makes good work of them there. Thank you, grub. Watcher Knights? I hardly even know her knights. Okay, +2. That's a +2. Okay. I remember this. So this is Watcher Knights. We want to use Dream Nail to fill up soul. Heal up. Need to be well prepared going into this. And we do a little sneaky path up here. Smack the chandelier down. Oof. 07. 07 permanently to one of the Watcher Knights. And to the rest of them momentarily. Take a quick little hydration break here. And we'll see you on the other side, chat. I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. Should be using Descending Dark. It's the more powerful spell I have right now. Actually, I should have upgraded Vengeful Spirit before going into this. GG. Ooh, much better fight than last time. Much better, much cleaner. Still not as clean as I would have liked, but not that stressful, not that bad. I will take it. I'm not at 1 mask, let's just say that. That's a good place to be. Little Hollow Nest Seal. Little extra Geo. I don't have Gathering Swarm, so gather it all the old-fashioned way. Much shorter, too. I think I was using my spells a lot better there. Yeah, nothing going on over there. Gotta go up and encounter Lurian. Did it so easily? That was insane. Maybe I did. Maybe it's because I had that practice from the first fight. Even though that first fight was a few days ago at this point, maybe the practice still served me well. Tough luck, pal. Boom. Dreamer #1 incoming. And probably the hardest, like, Dreamer fight taken care of. I can't let my guard down, of course. I still have to do, like, Mantis Lords. I still have to do... Umu. Still have to go through all of Deep Nest. There are opportunities for this to go very wrong. Still plenty of opportunities for this to go catastrophically cattywampus. Hera has a pretty tough gauntlet. It's true, yeah. Getting through, like, Hera's house, in addition to, like, the rest of Deep Nest, is just... That's a big thing. That's a big ask. 1 cycle Umu incoming? How hard is it? I think last time I, like, 10 cycled Umu. I am not a quick Umu killer, that's for sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I guess before I get out of here, I should go and upgrade my... Upgrade my Vengeful Spirit. Where do I need to go for that one specifically? I guess I don't have the map. It's up near where... I remember it now. I remember it. It's up on the way to Soul Master. We can cross this bridge here. This is a shortcut now. That's that bridge right there. Yeah, we're getting right back in the area here. And I can go up to this bench first. Yeah, I think I go to this bench first. Ooh. Well, that was a grub. Silly little grub. I didn't think this one could go higher for some reason when I was looking at it. Alright, let me just head over to the bench here. Swap around my charms. I did buy the key, yeah. I did buy the key. Okay. Do this and this. I want my compass. Do I want... What else do I want? I don't really feel like I need Gathering Swarm at this point, actually. I feel like maybe I just go... I just mainline Shaman Stone, actually. For very powerful spells. Power up my spells all the way, and then just actually remember to use the spells. I think that is, I think that might be the path here. Completed a challenge for your fave Zelda game. It's so satisfying. Congratulations. What was the challenge? I love a good challenge run in any game, and I am a big Zelda fan too. Even though I've never actually like played any of the games on stream, but it was my very first Let's Play. Back in the day, it was Ocarina of Time. Oh, I forgot I have to fight you. Of course I have to fight you. Ooh, and your little blobs too. Yeah, I shouldn't get too tunnel visioned on spells either. I think that's a problem that I do run into sometimes when I start using Shaman Stone. Okay, chill. I was underestimating that guy. Gave me a little bit of a run for my money there. Imagine beating Watcher Knights and dying to that guy, though. I would have never lived that down. That would have been so catastrophic. In A Link Between Worlds, there's a mechanic of merging into walls and to complete puzzles, so you decided with glitches and tricks to see the minimum amount of merging. It was only 43 times. Nice. I've never played A Link Between Worlds. I know the mechanic you're talking about, though. Very unique kind of game. Snail Shaman? No, Hollow Knight. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of this place. Get me out of this soul sanctum and onward to somewhere else. Question is, where do I want to go next? Do we think this is a deep nest kind of vibe right now? Do I go deep nest next, or do I go and take care of Umu real quick? Because Umu is pretty quick. I mean, either way, I'm going to have to do both of them. Umu wouldn't, like, necessarily benefit me to do right away. Oh, I'm not crystal dashing my way through all these places as well. I'd be saving myself so much time if I just did that. Okay, let's go hit up Deep Nest. I'm going to hit up Deep Nest and save Umu for last. Not the most triumphant finish. Umu on the way to Deep Nest. I guess we could do that as well. Is Umu even on the way to Deep Nest, though? I guess let's see. What is the actual best way to get to Deep Nest here? Also, should I go spend some Geo before anything else? Where can I spend it? I don't think I have enough charms to buy more charm notches from Salubra, right? I can get another charm notch in Fog Canyon on the way to Umu, I guess. What's the best path to Umu here? There's a way through the Forgotten Crossroads. If I go through there, and then I can go down. I think that is the way. Probably the best way, right? Because I can just go Forgotten Crossroads. I can shoot on over there. I can go down. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's do that. And worry about time when I have to speedrun the game. Until then, just worry about surviving. What do you mean? I could still get the 5-hour run. I could still do it. We're only up to 4 hours and 40 minutes in the stream. Okay. Oop. Uh-oh. Okay. Although I see what you mean about maybe just focusing on survival instead. The survival has not been my forte. I mean, I am surviving. Under 5 hours or bust. Ew. I can't go through this way! Cringe. Wait, so how do I hit this other side then? Do I just have to go... Do I have to go from Dirtmouth and go down? Let's go Dirtmouth and go down. Need to access your scissors, but they're so far away. BRB, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'll pick him up and I'll carry him to you. Don't worry. I'll just pause the stream until then. Give a little job to Menderbug there. I know Menderbug loves mending the signs. No problem, Suze, no problem. I'll be there in 8 to 12 business days. Okay, one more trip further down here. Yeah, right in here. Are you walking? Yeah? Can't afford to take a plane. Are you kidding me? Can't afford to take a plane, and with the price of gas these days, I mean, what do you think? How do you think I was gonna get there? And I don't own a bicycle either. Oh, I forgot that guy spawns into little babies. Alright. I do have Yzma's Tier. This area is much more manageable. Wait, this is just for a grub. What's the actual path? Oh, it's through here, right? Yeah. Sneaky little path underneath. Got a little of that. And down we go. Anywhere that's a dream destination for you? Not really, honestly. Nothing's ever spoken to me as, like, I need to go there someday. There are some places that would be cool to go to. First that comes to mind is definitely, like, Japan. Japan would be a very fun destination at some point. This is not where we want to be. Is the charm notch through here? Yeah, this feels very charm notch coded. Ow. Especially when that happens. I've always said that I would like to, like, someday in my life to set foot on every continent. Yes, including Antarctica. Okay, this is not the way to go. So maybe I'll fulfill that at some point. Okay. I know I can, like, descending dark through there. I think I have to just go around this way instead. Play it very cautiously here. That was not really that cautious. I thought I was much safer than that, to be honest with you. Hate the placement of that jellyfish. We're through. Alright, Charm Notch acquired. I just noticed that the Charm Notch fully healed me as well, which is good for me, because I just dropped into an explosive freaking egg. Wonder why Charm Notches, of all things, fully heal you up. Seems very strange. Okay. Drop down here cautiously. What was I just saying? What was I just freaking saying? Charm Notches heal you specifically because of this room? Or because of that room that we got the Charm Notches in? I don't know if that's actually true. But that's really funny. That's really funny if it is true. Going to Iceland next year, super excited. That would be a cool place to go, actually. I've always heard great things about Iceland. I wouldn't mind trying to visit that place at some point. Alright, Coral. You ready for this? Monomon beckons. In we go. There's a bench up top. I remember that. Rest at the bench. Do I want to change out any charms here? I mean, I don't need Wayward Compass right now. Wayward Compass off, Spell Twister on, maybe? Does Spell Twister help me here? I think it's probably fine. Certainly can't hurt me. Okay. Should hit these jellies just to have as much soul as I can going into this fight. I remember spending a lot longer in here when I came through with like without Yzma's Tear in my very first playthrough. Alright. Time for Umu 1 cycle. Welcome into the fight, Quarrel. Ooh. Okay. 1 cycle's not going so great. 1 cycle not going so hot. Come on, Quarrel. Ooh! Ooh, moo! I don't think that downward dark did, like, anything. I think I got it a little too late. Come on. Alright. I don't know how close Umu is, so I'm just gonna save some soul to heal here. Uh-oh. I forgot you could do that. I forgot you could just move on top of me instead of attack with electricity. Ooh, move on top of me. GG. Not a bad fight. Could have been better, could have been worse. We'll take it. 6 cycles? Probably better than it did the last time. Alright. Downward to Monomon. Huge improvement. I think just the use of, like, Descending Dark definitely helped a little bit. I'll grab this. Rare charged Lumafly entry on a speedrun. I forgot you can't go past that. It's not in the background. Silly me. Pearl, you goat. Actual legend. Alright, let's get in there. Feeling good. How many fights do I have left as far as, like, tough fights in the game? Oh. We got Mantis Lords to do. Mantis Lord. Is it literally just Mantis Lords and Hollow Knight? Are those the last 2 bosses that I have to do? Oops. Oop. Monomon, you gotta tell me where you get your clothes. So pretty. I love that, like, dress. That might just be part of your body, but, like, it's still very pretty. Why do we need Mantis Lords? Isn't that the only way into Deep Nest? How else do I get to Deep Nest if not through Mantis Lords? I've never done it. I've never been to Deep Nest without Mantis Lords. Just take the Queen's Garden route to Deep Nest. It's a lot safer. There's another way in. No, I've never gone through Queen's Garden. Guide me, chat. Guide me. Do I go up to Green Path and then, like, through that one route and then to Queen's Garden and then, like, down? If we don't have to do... I mean, I like Mantis Lords. The Mantis Lord fight is pretty good, and I think I'm confident enough that I could do it. But if there's a better, safer path into Deep Nest, I am all ears. Go through Fog Canyon. And most of the time, I've just been, like, walking straight through Fog Canyon without stopping for anything. I stopped for, like, the essential stuff, but, like, on my first trek through Fog Canyon, I just go onwards to the Fungal Grove. And then there's this trip where I go to fight Umu, and then that's it for me. I'm trying to remember, like, because you're right, there is a path to, like, the Queen's Garden through Fog Canyon. Fungal Waste, that's what it's called. Okay, let me go. I think I want I want my compass back. I want, I guess, Grub Song. Swim under the big thorny thing in Fog Canyon. I hear a grub. Oh, I remember this grub. I think I got this one last time. It's like over here, right? Boom. Have a good one there, Compinbino. Take care, take care. Okay. I don't have a map of Fog Canyon, and I don't know if I can get one without... If I backtrack, maybe I can get one. Because isn't it from Cornifer on the other side of that, like, shade gateway? I can't get through that without like, the Shadow Dash. Is it this way? It's on the left side of Fog Canyon, near where you first drop down and above Queen Station. Near where you first drop down and above Queen Station. How close to Queen Station? It's like, that's the first path that leads left. This goes to Queen Station here. So does this go to Queen's Garden? It's the room above this one. Okay. I was going to say, I feel like I recognize this room as being like an optional thing for something else. Be it a mask shard or a grub or whatever the case may be. I'm above this one. Wait, is there a room above this one? Because now I'm in Green Path. I think it's up closer to Fungal Wastes. Yeah, I can't go to get Cornifer here. I don't have the Shade Cloak to get through. I mean, there's not really many places I can go in Fog Canyon. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. That was weird. Like, is the path to Queen's Garden not... I thought it was through Green Path, not through Fog Canyon. I thought it was this path right here. I can't, like, highlight it because I don't have a cursor, but... that one that, like, goes to the left there? I thought that led to Queen's Garden. It's down a room and left. Oh, this. Okay. I think I just thought I was... I think I was, like, subtracting one room. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, this is correct. I thought that room was going to be Queen's Station. I erased that room in my brain. Okay. Now, it's been a while since I've been through Queen's Station. Or Queen's Garden. So let's see if I remember. If I remember where to go. I think I have a vague recollection. Am I planning to finish the run today? Indeed. Indeed I am. Because we're actually very close to the end. Sloth! Wait, so good to see you, Tiny Warrior. You're not the Tiny Warrior, I'm the Tiny Warrior. Okay, yeah, these guys fire the boomerangs, right? Yep. Oh, how familiar. Then down here is the stag station, right? Maybe not here. Chill. Oh, I've wandered into a gauntlet. Help. Oh, I didn't have my moth wing. My monarch wings, rather. Oh, wait, that was it? Wait, so easy. Okay, and there's a bench right here. There's the map. Somewhere in the vicinity. Was the bench up here? That looks so breakable right there. $6K Geo. 6K Geo and nothing to freaking spend it on. Who the heck are these? That's not a boss. Isn't it just the most intriguing place? Caliph and Farah Orthop. Who the heck are you? I'll purchase a map. A mere 150 Geo for that. That's quite nice. There we go. Yeah, we break that one down. Okay. Bench there. Let's see. Queen's Garden. So where do I go to get to Deep Nest from here? Do I go down? Had to FaceTime your friend because she got engaged. That's like 2 people that have got engaged today that I know of. Holy cow. Congratulations to your friend. Huge congratulations. That's awesome. It's just that time of year? The time of year for engagements? Spring flowers and such shenanigans. I can't get through here. I can go over this way. Whoop. Not if I do that. Okay. That's just rude. That's just rude. I was like, I can text you unless it's really important. And she's like, this is not a text thing. That's how you knew. That's how you knew it was going to be something big. I'm glad. It's always scary when you get something like that, because then you're like, oh, is it bad or is it good? Wow. That was a heck of a combo. Anytime I hear something like that, like this is not a text thing we need to call right now, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I was like, oh no. Are you okay? Okay. That lever opens the gate up here. There's like the particular area of Queen's Garden that I'm very used to, and I'm just waiting to see that. So that's when I know the stag station is like right there. I haven't seen it yet. Do I want to go this way? I think I just want to shoot over this way, don't I? Oh, there's a dream tree right there. I don't think I care to go for that. Well, how much dream essence do I have? 256? This might be worth it. There's one of these dream trees in Deep Nest as well. I don't know how much each of these are going to give, though. Like, I might need to do both of them if I want to get up to 300 to get the pale ore. This one's probably more straightforward than the one in Deep Nest at the very least. One in Deep Nest is kind of labyrinthine. Thank you, Grub Song. Grub Song keeping me alive today. Grub Song becoming the dice, the magnetite dice of Hollow Knight. Is that all of it? No, it's not all of it. Gotta go on this alternate path that's up here then. That was all of it. Just missing the one. 285. Okay, so yeah, one more of those will get me to where I need to be. Oh, thought I had a spell. Thought I had a spell, thought I had a jump! Oh no! Bro, I thought you were dead. I thought a lot of things. A lot of things that turned out to be incorrect fabrications. Look, I need the soul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need the soul more than you do, Grub Friend. Or Moss Friend, rather. Forcing your husband to watch the fishing challenge with you? I hope he enjoys it. Yeah. Okay, heal up, heal up. Oh, I thought I was hitting that platform. Not bad, not bad. Another bench here. Appreciate that. Is it over this way? Oh, it's a bench you have to pay for. I'm willing to pay for a bench, though. I think this is the entrance to Deep Nest here, right? Oh. Wait, we got nice music here, too. Thank you, Queen. Okay. I don't know if this guy's gonna keep chasing me. I think I just want to deal with him. Ow. Yeah, I think I remember coming up through this path. Like, I think on my first playthrough, I left Deep Nest this way. I don't think I came into Deep Nest this way. If such a thing is plausible. Ow. I forgot he explodes when he dies. I was like, what hit me? I was looking over a chat and I just heard myself take damage and I was so scared. Apologies to the flying moss friends of the world. I just can't take any risks right now. It's getting so dark down here. I'm spooked. I'm shooketh. Down and down and down. Secret sound. It's like they don't expect me to be here. How many people do you think find their way into Deep Nest the first time this way? Do you think it happens often? Seems unlikely. I guess the downside of this is that I won't have the map for Deep Nest, right? Because doesn't Cornifer give you the map at the entrance, like when you go in via the Mantis Lords? I'm assuming he's not going to show up here instead. I'm just going mapless in Deep Nest, which is not a great situation, admittedly. Oh, I was trying to stop and heal. What's the next achievement I'm going for? Right now, I'm going for Deathless. That's my main focus right now, is trying to beat Deep Nest and all of Hollow Knight Deathless. I just got Deep Nest on the brain right now. We'll be right at Hera when we reach the bottom. I guess that's fair. It's more of a straight shot, I guess. Than the other labyrinthine way through Deep Nest. Very easy path to Hera. That is a good benefit. TBH. Am I there right now? I'm in Deep Nest. There's a big Weaver bro. Do I go left here? I assume so. Because, I mean, Hera's place is like the leftmost area in this whole joint. Yeah, there we go. We're literally just like right here. Honestly, knowing that this path is here now, this easier path through Deep Nest to Hera, now that I've been informed about this, I could legitimately see myself doing this without the Lumafly Lantern. I'd still want practice, probably. I'd still want to at least, like, do the route a couple of times to know, but I feel like it's, like, very doable. Okay. Let's go get the Stag Station. Quick little Stag Station moment. Can't believe I still have to pay for it down here, but, you know, is what it is. Even the Weaver's got to earn a quick buck. Now, I was told last time you don't have to do, like, the trap bench here. Is it better to not do the trap bench if I just, like, go in here and just, like, say, forget all these guys and go up somewhere else? I'm trying to... Is there a way I can do this? You need to crystal dash. From here? Or from where? From up here? From the right wall, then double jump. Am I trying to go in, like, the middle? Where am I trying to get into? I don't see where I'm trying to double jump to. Climb the right wall. Confirmed. Dash left. And double jump. I don't understand. Just a little bit left. Oh, right in there. Holy cow. How does anyone figure this stuff out? How did anyone know that was there? That's crazy. That's crazy time. Does that mean there are no enemies in here? Oh, never mind. They don't make it that easy on you. Not quite that simple. Wait for Silk Song. Valid answer right there. Do you think there are still secrets left to discover in Hollow Knight after all this time? fireball to devote. Probably the best way to do it, yeah. Probably. Oh, I'm just right here, huh? I'm just right here. Alright, Hera. Let's do this. Now you just gotta teach you the skips to get to Hornet and Green Path early, and you're in the speedrunner mindset. I'll have that 5-hour time before we know it. Good to see you again, Hera. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was here. Sorry to rouse you from your dream, but we both know what must be done. Or there's something that's yet to be discovered? I hope so. I hope there's secrets still out there to be found. No matter how minimal they may be, I would love to hear about them. I love it. It's just nice to think, you know, that there could still be secrets out there, even in a game like this beloved, this well understood. There could be something out there. Maybe just something eensy weensy, a tiny little background lore detail or something like that. Alright, we're out of here now. We're freaking out of here. This way? Nice try, bozos. They just all died. They all died. I didn't even do anything. I just ignored their bench and they just came back and they're keeled over dead. Holy cow. Alright. Last thing to do, I think. I need to go and get a pale ore. So I need Dream Essence. I need like 15 Dream Essence. What's the best way to get like 15 Dream Essence? So I need that. Then I can go back to the resting grounds to get that that pale ore. Then I can go upgrade my nail. Then I think I'm good to go fight Hollow Knight. Kill 15,000 birds. I don't think that's the fastest way. The Whispering Root by Grubfather, or in the room with the Seer, next to the Seer. Already got the Seer one, we believe. Yeah, I did the one at the Seer when I first got there. I mean, I guess I could go to the resting grounds. Because the reward for 200, I'm gonna get into the hero's grave, right? And then I can just like get 15 from the hero's grave itself. I wouldn't feel great about it, but I can do that. It might be the fastest way. With the Backer's Ghosts has a Whispering Root. Wait, is there just a Whispering Root in there? Because I was just thinking of, like, hitting the actual graves themselves. If there's just, like, a Whispering Root in here. Is it at the top? So I can just, like, hit these graves. Hop right through a secret wall. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I found it the first time I ever came through here. Please don't harvest the Backer's Ghosts. I know, I was going to say, I wouldn't feel right about it, but it was just the quickest thing I could think of. But if there is an actual route here, it'll get me the Dream Essence that I need, then I'm more than willing to do that instead. Sorry, I am destroying all their graves. But I'm not destroying their spirits, and that's what counts, right? That's what counts. If you attack the ghosts in here, you trigger a secret fight. Do you? I must have done that. I must have done it before, because I'm pretty sure I did attack the Backer's Ghosts in here. What fight is that? Is it just a fight against some chumps? Oh, I need to go up here. I want to get the whole kit and caboodle. The first ghost you see in the glade. Got you. Yeah, there we go. I do have a vague memory of that now. That guy there? You can't defeat the enemy you're fighting if you attack the backer ghosts. Wait, that's so poetic. Is that the whole thing? That is. Perfect. That's so poetic. Reap what you freaking sow. Alright, that's 300 Dream Essence. Should be a nice pale ore for me. Beautiful. Now we hit up City of Tears. Nailsmith. Is there anything else I should do? I can visit Salubra at that point, I guess, and just see what my charm notch situation is. Let's go King Station. It's a straight shot over to the Nailsmith from there. The only way to leave to beat them is to Dream Nail all the ghosts, and then Dream Nail Revik themselves. Well, I'm glad y'all stopped me from doing that, because that would have been kind of catastrophic. That sounds like it would have not have been a great way to go about getting my Dream Essence. I'm suddenly realizing. I have a feeling I might have died in the process of doing that. Thank you, chat. Thank you for your guidance on that one. Revik deals double damage. It just keeps getting worse. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna reap the essence from the backer's ghosts, it makes sense. Hey, buddy. I don't think I need to sell anything else to you, honestly. Oh, hello. I think I did that last time, too. I have a weird memory of doing that exact thing. Hey, chill out, buddy. Okay, heal up just to be safe. We'll be fine either way. What I wouldn't give to have access to a little Dream Gate right about now. Dream Gate would really hit the spot. Alright. I have some Pale Ore. Pale Ore and 2,000 Geo. What I've been saving for. What I've been saving for all this time. Ooh, I love that sound. That deep, bassy thud. Spiral form. Okay, so that is my Coiled Nail. Coiled Nail is what we want. Coiled Nail's pretty good. Go grab a quick 900 Essence for Dreamgate. Easy. How much do I get for beating Lost Kin? It could just be one fight away for all I know. No, I don't think Lost Kin's going to give me 600 Dream Essence, I would guess. But maybe Lost Kin plus Elder Who? Revik's dialogue, if you kill all the ghosts in the glade, is really sad. Is it Menderbug levels of sadness? I'm still not over Menderbug, to be honest with you. 400 from Lost Kin. Could fight Lost Kin and Soul Tyrant. Is Soul Tyrant a safe fight in Steel Soul? Is that one a dream fight? I guess it must be if it gives you Dream Essence. Because he's not one of the Dream Warriors. Okay. Stag Station. Let's head to Forgotten Crossroads. Go hit up Salubra. Just see what's what. I'm trying to think. How many charms did I leave at Salubra? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 15. 15 charms. I don't think I have 3 that I can buy from Salubra. I know I have 1 that I can buy from Sly, I'm pretty sure. Let me go do that first. If I can get up to 18, get another charm notch, then I can... Then I'll feel more comfortable, I think. One more from Sly here. Stalwart... Oh, there's 3 right here, actually, from Sly. Perfect. Stalwart Shell. Heavy Blow. And Sprint Master. I'm pretty sure those are all cheaper than whatever she had as well, because the one she had, Quick Focus, was like 800. She had Steady Body and Quick Focus. Okay, I don't know how much Steady Body was, but that should still do the trick right there. Alright, let's go grab one more Charm Notch, and then I think we're ready to go and fight Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight, even. Forgotten Crossroad. My bad. I thought I was going to go to Queen Station for a second because Salubra is such a queen. Nice to kill those in 3 hits. Thought you'd have to force yourself to stay up longer. No, it went pretty fast. Once we got access to the Dreamers, and since I knew that different path through Deep Nest, I'm so glad that y'all piped up about that different path into Deep Nest. The Hera there, because that was so good. I was really dreading going through Deep Nest. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that labyrinth again. I've dealt with it so many times already. By so many, I mean 2 times. 900 for a Charm Notch. Gladly take that. Okay. I think my play now, I'm going to go up to... I'm going to go back up to Dirtmouth. I'm going to rest at the bench there and sort out my charms. Then I can go and grab the Lifeblood from King's Pass. Perhaps I should go and practice the Hollow Knight on my other file once or twice. We talked about doing that towards the very start of the stream here. And now, push comes to shove. It might be worth it to throw in a little practice run or 2. Okay, travel up to Dirtmouth, please. Could be worth it, yeah. Okay. Let's rest here. Let me figure out my charm loadout, because then I can sort out my charms the same way on my other file to kind of mimic what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm going to want Fragile Heart for the extra health. Shaman Stone for the extra spell damage. Do I just go... I could just go Fragile Strength. I have enough charm notches now to do Shaman Stone and Fragile Strength. Is that the play, do we think? Or is there a better solution here? Long Nail could be pretty nice too, actually. Just having that extra range. Leave Strength off your other files, build for accuracy. I do have a stronger base nail, you're right, yeah. So maybe don't do Strength on the other file. Just for testing purposes. I could go like Long Nail plus Grub Song here or something like that. Might be worth it. Just depends on how much I'm planning on getting in there and meleeing. I think this is good. Just maximize damage, maximize HP. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best one. Alright. Quit to menu here. We are at... Chat, we're at 4 hours and 48 minutes on this save file. Wait. Wait. The 5-hour speedrun is possible. All I have to do is beat the Hollow Knight, right? In under 5 hours? That's the only requirement for the achievement? I just have to reach an ending? There's hope. There's hope yet. I had a funny feeling. I knew it was going to be close. I knew it was going to be quite close. Okay. Wait, cute flower. I'm actually in Dirtmouth. This is perfect. Alright. Take everything off. Boom, boom. Let's just go Shaman Stone. That's pretty equivalent, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is actually one mask less than I could have with Lifeblood. So I think this is a good practice state to be in. I do have the max upgraded nail, the pure nail. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I also have to remember I can't use Howling Wraiths in my other file, in my Steel Soul. Just practice dodging, you think? Should I just practice dodging as much as I can? Just dodge, 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 dodge. And just see, like, how long I can survive while dodging. Oh, I do have this... Ooh, wait, this might make a difference, though, because I have the Shade Dash, which gives me invincibility frames. That might throw things off a little bit here. Still, not much I can really do about that. It's not like I can really go out of my way to get the Shade Dash in my Steel Soul playthrough at this point. Okay. He does not go nearly as far as Pure Vessel does when he does that. I'm so used to dodging Pure Vessel on that one. Gotta watch out for the Harry there. Sad music. Oh, I forgot about this. We didn't even see this in the last fight I did. I think I want to give him a chance to do more attacks in this part. I can get used to dodging this if I need to. Yeah, it's a little spooky. That's the way. Oh. Hey, Hornet.
Get good!
Get good! Should we fight Radiance real quick? Just for fun? Just for the heck of it? Nah. Sorry, buddy. Hey, sad. He's so slow now. Buddy. And that's Hollow Knight. See, when the pressure's off, that's not even that bad. That's not that bad at all. The Dream Nailed. Oh, focus, actually. Never mind. Oh, gosh. I forgot how epic this is. Oh, this is so good. This is what we're going for. This is what we're going for in Steel Soul. This isn't the victory. If you're just coming in now, this is not Steel Soul victory. This was a practice. This was practice run. Bad ending, yay. Hey, the most important word in that, bad ending, is ending. Sorry, Hornet. Guess we won't see you in Silk Song. Rip. We won! Sub 5 hours! Wait, where's my achievement? Gulp, a game by Team Cherry. I'm mashing buttons. Do they let you skip the credits in this game? Do they let you skip the credits in this game? I'm mashing the buttons. This is the downside of practice runs. Guess not, yeah. I'll take a little hydration break. I was considering doing another practice run there, but can't skip in Silk Song, can't skip in either game, I guess. Have to exit out of the game entirely or sit through it. I don't think it's that long, is it? It's not like AAA super like movie levels of credits here. It's a pretty small team. All things considered. A lot of it is just translation. Shout out to the translators, to the localizers. That is work that just often goes unthanked, unrewarded, I feel like. That's quite difficult. And the Sislators. Okay, +2. You can exit out of the game before you absorb the infection to skip the credits if you want more practice attempts. Okay, that might be the play. Because I wouldn't mind trying to get at least one more practice attempt in there. They're transing my laters now, too. Laters have always been trans. Trans is everywhere if you only have the eyes to see. Trans Canada Highway, anybody? Extra special thanks to 2,158 backers and Kickstarter. Thank you. Thank you for this beautiful experience. Congratulations! Well done in this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed your time in the world of Hollow Knight. I did, and I'm coming back for more in about 30 seconds. Wait. Secret post-credits cutscene? Oh, it's Mushroom Lad! It's my Mushroom guy! Hey, Mushy. Some mushrooms in chat. Mushrooms in chat for the Mushroom Boy. To be continued. that guy show up in Silk Song? Don't answer that question. There's not much room left. 119 hours, 57 minutes, and 23 seconds. Is that a world record? Alright. One more practice attempt. And this time I'll quit out before the credits get going. One more practice attempt before we go and do the real deal. I'm gonna not attack for a little bit just to give myself a little more dodge practice in some of these. He just keeps doing the same one, basically. Whoop. We turned around. Frame perfect turnaround. We only have 4 minutes for sub 5. No, I think we have 12 minutes, right? I think the time on the Steel Soul is 4 hours, 48 minutes right now. So I have, like, I guess 11 minutes, technically. Oop. Practice against this phase, I think, is good. Dodge practice, I mean, specifically. That was a perfect little projectile right there. I would have gotten hit there if not for the shade dash, I'm pretty sure. He's kind of cooking me. I'm not gonna... I would be very scared on Steel Soul right now. Would have gotten hit there as well. Would have gotten... just, yeah, would have not been in a great spot. I can't dash through him either when that happens. Okay. I mean, I was purposefully not healing or anything there just to get my dodge practice in. That's not great. Oh, hey. Forgot about you, buddy. It's been a long time. Long time since we've seen one of you. Alright, more practice, more practice. Trying to do this without spells. That way when I try to... Well, maybe I should try to use some spells just so I know, get like a feeling for when spells would be good. Although I feel like I already kind of know when spells would be good in this fight. So I don't need necessarily to practice that timing. Alright. Practice your dodges. Instead of dashing through him, you can ground pound for the invincibility frames. Oh. hate these projectiles. I guess I could ground pound those as well for invincibility frames. Something like... Oh, maybe not like that. That worked. Oof. He headbutted me. Those projectiles are so bad.
Get the!
Sorry, Hornet. Not the time. Ooh, sorry, Hornet. I hate just seeing her collapse like that. Part never fails to make you emotional. The music is just so good for this part. Okay. I can quit out here? I can't quit. I can't pause. Do you mean like Alt F4? I don't want to hold and focus. I just want out. I don't want the credits. I guess I can just Alt F4. Oop. What did I just close out of? I closed out of chat with Alt F4. Oh no! My Hollow Knight. Chat, come back! Come back! Hey, you're still here. You're still here. Ew, you're on top chat now, though. What the heck? Gross. Alright. Now, I won't do that. I will not Alt F4 at the end of my Steel Soul run. I think I might be ready, though. I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna get. I'm ready as I'll ever be. 4 hours, 48 minutes in Steel Soul. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. But I think I can do it. I've had some practice. I know the dodges. I know the timing. I know what I need to do. I'm going to go real quick over to King's Pass. Grab the lifeblood. And then I think we're all set. Make sure my charms are all set, because I can't rest at a bench after I get the lifeblood. Shaman Stone, Fragile Strength, Fragile Heart. I'm happy with that. Okay. Right on over here. Boom, boom. Is that both of them? Yep. Mind this fella. Get me out of here. You're rooting for me? I'm glad to hear that, thank you. I almost rested the bench on instinct. This death would not count for the 365 in Silksong. So you do not need to root for my death on this one, chat. You don't need to. Black Egg Temple. More like Orange Egg Temple, am I right? Look at this place. Okay, deep breaths. I've been here once before. I've clawed my way back to the final fight. Oh, you poor soul, trapped in Hallownest, you and I do so truly feel for the suffering you will face with Gorb. That's who we're scared of now, right? Anyone else and you'll be fine. Don't worry, Gorb is already with me. I have already ascended with Gorb. And with Gorb on my side, I can do anything. This is a speed run, by the way. Oh. Alright, break these chains. Break these freaking chains. Let my boy go. Here we go, chat. I'll see you on the other side. This one's for Menderbug. Sorry, buddy. It was you or me. And that is Hollow Knight Steel Soul in under 5 hours. 3 achievements for the price of 1. Where were you, chat, when we absorbed the Hollow Knight's corrupt essence and achieved the bad ending? But an ending all the same. Here we are. Tell me, when does the achievement pop? Do I have to wait for the entire credits to pass? Wait. I need to know. I need to know that it triggered. Tell me it triggered, please. Please. Where's my achievement? Where's my achievement? Literally pulled up at the wildest possible time. Literally the last moment, Space Fishy. Why wasn't Hornet here this time? I didn't go through the extra stuff to get Hornet here. Also, yes, congrats, Fishy. Congrats. Does time show after the credits? It does. It does? Oh, I'm so nervous. There's no way that took me like 12 minutes to go and get the Lifeblood, come back, and defeat the Hollow Knight, right? That was not 12 minutes. Tell me that wasn't 12 minutes. Hornet's only there if you get Void Heart, yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back hopefully on this same save file, because I still need to do Steel Heart, which is to get 100% achievement. 100% completion and then beat the game again within the context of Steel Soul, so we'll be back. That was maybe 5 minutes? That sounds about right. That feels right. Timer pauses after the ending cutscene starts. I mean, I certainly hope that the time on the credits wouldn't count. The time in the credits and the cutscene and everything. That would be so rough. Imagine the credits time counts and it's like, well, you beat it just in time, but the credits take an extra 3 minutes, so... You have a timer going, it's been about 5 minutes. Okay. That bodes well. I can't increase our achievement counter until I see those achievements pop, though. So we gotta watch out for Daniel Ruiz, the Bright King, Junho Basil Wan, Matthew Griffin, Game Testers. That's a lot of Game Testers. Mac Game Testers, Shark Jump Studios. Thank you to everyone who made this game possible, as always. That fight was really good. I felt pretty good about that fight going in for the Descending Darks. Still took more damage than I would have liked, but I mean, not enough damage to feel even in danger, so that was quite nice. I lost my Lifeblood, and then I think I lost like maybe 3 masks after that or something. It was pretty good. Extra special thanks to the backers. Where's my achievement? Where's my achievement, please? Team Cherry, stop drawing it out like this. I need to know. I need to know. We'll meet again soon with a new challenge for you. Wait, you have played skillfully and proved you have a steel soul. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world we built. We'll meet again soon with a new challenge for you. Thank you, Team Cherry. Ooh! The triple drop. 52% completion as well. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm going to OBS. Achievements. 59 out of 63. 4 achievements remaining. Which 3 were those? That was Steel Soul, Speedrun 1, and Speedrun 2. AKA beat the game in under 10 hours and beat the game in under 5 hours. That was... Let me go find them here. Speedrun 1, Speedrun 2. I'm missing speed completion to get 100% completion in under 20 hours, which I think is probably doable if I manage to spin this one into a Steel Heart completion as well, which is to achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. So those are 2 of the ones that I have left. Then the other 2 are secret achievements. This one down here for defeating Nightmare King... Wait, the one after Ritual. So the alternate path to Nightmare King Grimm's questline, where I don't do the Ritual. And then another secret achievement way the heck up here under Metamorphosis. Between Metamorphosis and Happy Couple, rescue all the imprisoned grubs and allow the Nailsmith to find a new calling. Allow the Nailsmith to find a new calling. I'm trying to remember what that was. Is there an alternate path for the Nailsmith? Is there like an alternate fate I can instill upon the Nailsmith that's not Happy Couple and it's actually Sad Single? Oh, thank you, Vinny Spawn. Appreciate that. Oh no. I mean, I need to know what this achievement is eventually. Should we just rip off the Band-Aid? Because I'm not going to be able to figure it out on my own, probably. Unless I'm told. I could, like, look in the Steam achievements, or chat could just tell me. Do you want to know? I'm looking in the Steam achievements. Alt-tab. How do you, like, Shift-tab? Steam. Achievements. Global achievements. Which one's a secret? Hidden achievement. Slay the nailsmith with the pure nail? Ah, no! I don't want to do that. Wait. No, that's sad. I have to kill him? After he goes to all that work to upgrade me to the pure nail, I can just kill him? That's not right. Can I do that in my 112% playthrough? Or is there like a point at which you can't do that anymore? Even that one. I mean, it is in the title. It is in the title. It's his final wish. I think you almost did it in your first playthrough. I remember there was a moment. I don't remember the exact context of the moment. Yeah. But I think chat told me, like, not to do it. And that's how I got the other one. That's how I got the happy couple achievement there. When he's standing on the edge, yeah. Is it like... So is it like you just upgrade your nail to its final form, the pure nail, and then he's like, I've achieved my life's work, and he wants to, like, have, like, a warrior's death or whatever? And so you slay him with the nail? You push him off? No, you kill him with the pure nail. You kill him with his own... You hoist him on his own petard. That's sad. 18.4% of players have this achievement? The heck? Why do so many more players... 18.4% of players have that achievement and only 10% have the happy couple achievement. You telling me more people are just slaying them? You can also kill them with a spell if you're evil. Oh. Would that count for the achievement? You're about to join them? I mean, yeah. I'm going for every Hollow Knight achievement, even that one. What's the other hidden achievement? Let me just confirm. Banishment. Banish the Grim Troop from Hallow Nest. Yeah, okay. How many people have that one? Banishment has 8%. 8% of players have banishment. And then the other ones I have here are speed completion. 5.4% of players have that one. And Steel Heart is the rarest achievement in Hollow Knight, at 3.8% of players having it. And I'm gonna make myself part of their ranks eventually. We'll see. Maybe we'll spin this Steel Soul save file into that. I certainly hope we will. I certainly hope we will. That would be real awkward. Are you going for the 20 hours, 100% on this file? I mean, I think it makes the most sense, right? If we're going to need to go for 100% Steel Soul anyway, I'm going to try and do it in under 20 hours. I got 52% completion on this save file. That's what it said at the end there. So, do we think I can get another 48% completion in 15 hours? That seems like a no-brainer. That seems very possible. And then I just have to beat the ending again. It's so doable, yeah. I'll probably need some guidance, some chat guidance to point me in the right direction to, like, things I can do for completion percentage, but... Oh, feels good to come back on that one. Feels good. Chat, am I allowed to clear this save yet? Or should I leave this one as a reminder of the road we traveled to get here? I feel like I want to leave it. I think I'm leaving it for right now. As a reminder, yes, I've conquered Steel Soul, but not without some trouble. I am a mere mortal. I think I've earned deleting it. I think if I get every achievement, maybe I can delete it then. That's Menderbug's save. Did I avenge myself for Menderbug, by the way, chat? I said this one's for Menderbug, and then I beat him. I feel like that might have been the difference. Forget all the practice and stuff that I did. I had Menderbug in my heart on that one. I still don't feel great about the whole Menderbug situation, but I do feel a little better. Just a little better. Anyway, I digress, chat. I smell something good cooking for dinner, so I think I'm going to go and have that. I think I'm going to go and... Whoop. Okay. I think I'm going to go and have that. Miss Palindrome, hello, hello. I don't know if you've been lurking this whole time or if you're just popping in now, but I am about to end it off here. Chat, 4 achievements remain between me and the end of Hollow Knight achievement runs. I still have other things to do beyond those achievements as well. I mean, probably the hardest things yet. I still have to do the Pantheons with all the bindings, and I still have to do Radiant mode boss fights. So that is, that's something to look forward to. That's probably going to take us the longest out of anything, I'm sure. Especially if I try to do... I mean, should I try to do all bindings at once in Pantheon 5? You don't have to do all bindings at once. You can do them one at a time. But the true ending is all of them at once, right? Surely. We'll see. I'll probably try it a little bit. Might be good to not form bad habits. I digress. Thank you for joining me today, chat. I'll be back on Thursday. Maybe with more Hollow Knight, although I know that the new Tomodachi Life came out today. So I might look into streaming that on Thursday. We'll see. If anyone would be interested in that, I would love to experiment with Tomodachi Life a little bit. Just pop in there, maybe create my Stardew characters. Have a silly little time with that game for a stream or two. Get a special reward for doing all bindings at once? Oh, then I have to do it. Then I have to do it. If the game recognizes it in some way, then it must be done. Until then, chat. Until our paths may cross once more. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I'll see ya on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye! And go watch Dur's stream tomorrow. Durmeister is streaming Silk Song tomorrow. Go check it out. There's a link right there. Go check it out. Make sure you hop in. Dur's first stream ever. Alright. Now I'm gone. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Bye-bye.